Wait for everybody to get in here. What, Spike? What do you want, buddy? I don't know what you want. It was like 2:30. What do you want, cutie pie? He's such a cute. What? What do you want? Let me see if I can get Spike in there. Come here, Spike. Oh, what do you want? What do you want, cutie? Let me get you some food. Let me get you some food. Oh, you like your hips. Your poor little hippies. Oh, I know. It's hard to be an old man, isn't it? Let's see if I can get up here and show you. This is my shirt. Ah, you like my shirt? It says, let's see if I can get it closer. Let me get this thing over here, maybe. The Grinch that stole normal life. I do not like that man. Hello, everybody. Let me get up here. Let's sit down. Who we got in here? Are you Jellen? Hi, Shelly, Tanya. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Still blocking the First Amendment. Hi, Von Michelle. Hi, Fireman. Hi, Smelly Yeller Feet. Cry Tears. Ben, hi, Ben. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well, Ben. I thought about you. Jungle Jane. Cry Tears. Thank you. So I unblocked almost everybody on my list. I did a big cleansing. And I'm giving a lot of people a second chance in my chat, okay? Hi, Hissy Cat. So I'm going to give some people some chances, okay? Claude, you're not one of them. Neither is Cookie. Thank you. You like the shirt? I like it too. Let's see if I can get it down so you can see it better. There we go. You like that? So we've got it on subscriber only mode. So we've got a few minutes. You got to be like a subscriber of 5 minutes to chat. So we got a few minutes before the hard hitting trolls come in, at least. But there's a lot of people I see all over. I just saw like somebody pretending to be me. I've seen people talking that they want to talk to me and shit and all this, and then complaining that they're blocked. And I have gone through some periods with some crazy, crazy mods. Not the ones I have right this second, but I've had some problems with mods. So I just unblocked everybody. So now you got your chance, you got your voice. So that's why I say use it wisely. Cause I'm gonna block you for good if you can't like fucking just talk. Okay. Just so you know. I don't really have a specific subject to talk on. Tired of it. Hi, Lorraine. Hi, Sunshine. No, Queen Di, you are not banned. No, nobody barely is. I just undid a bunch of people. I unblocked a lot of people. And they have to subscribe and be on for 5 minutes before they can say anything, but we'll give them a chance. Yeah, go get high. Queen dies, gives them time to go get high before they say anything too nasty. If they can come on here and not make a bunch of threats and shit, then I'm fine with talking to people. I actually have this set up so people can come on here. Puff and pass, guys. Just puff and pass it back in line. I don't know, Arden. I don't know what's going on with AP for real. I haven't even been watching her. I'm only on YouTube. I don't do like the Twitch and all that. I don't like it. I Discord confuses me. Even that I used to do Facebook and now I know YouTube. So I don't know what she's really doing. Is she freaking out? I heard that Aunt went to Wisconsin or something. Um See, that's what I say. You guys always think we're a group, but we're not. We do things into we're like a group of individuals because that's why it was called the Suicide Squad there for a while because it was just a bunch of individual people who had their own self-interest that came together under one cause to protest together. But we didn't like sit and tell each other everyone's next move and plot and plan together. That is not the fucking way it works. It was not a group activity. It was just we were all there at the same time. I don't know what she's doing. Ah, so take a deep breath. Slap Fauci in the forehead. Nothing's wrong with her. Good. Good. I'm glad, D. I have no idea. I haven't been watching. Um, I have other things that I've been doing. And like I said, we all are individuals. Wish you guys would get that. Whosoever, whosoever. Everybody unblocked. Everybody's unblocked. Eggs, Cookie, and Claude. And the sex bots. No sex bots. Good, Pluck. Okay, Pluck said she spoke to her this AM and she is fine. Good. See, there you go. There you go, nosies. All you little nosies. This is not a gossip about another person that I do some protesting with. That's not what this is for. I want to actually talk about what the fuck is going on around. Oh my God. Like all this shit. There's a lot of shit going on that started back at the People's Convoy. And now that I look back at it with new eyes, I'm seeing all this other shit. Bong hits for Queen Di and Lori. There you go. It requires some shots. Okay. You got a few minutes for the shots, guys. You came here to bake bread and hey, Queen Di, I made some egg rolls again. So I'll be frying up some egg rolls here in a little while. I made my own sweet and sour sauce again. And when I was getting the stuff at the grocery store, I was telling the ladies how to make the sweet and sour sauce, and I could hear her as I was leaving, like yelling at the other lady, "Yeah, you use ketchup and and this." And she couldn't remember the name, and she's like, "Oh, oh, oh," but she remembered it was brown sugar. But I mean, like they were all excited to know how to make their own sweet and sour sauce. And I saw in chat some people who had made egg rolls. Well, I made them again too, guys. It's a good thing for me to make because they'll last for a few days. You know, that'll last for a few days when I eat them. Yeah, I'm a little sick still. Hi, Marshall. Oh, that's Marshall, Manic Marshall. Is that right? Marshall, is that right? Manic Marshall, the one that made the necklaces. Thank you. Oh, I like you. If that's you. Mhm. There was a fake Lori going around. It's kind of funny to watch people talking as if they're you and they're not you. And I'm like, that's not me. You can smoke weed here, Queen Di, if you want, as long as it's legal where you're at. Smoke away, smoke away. And if you bake bread, you could always send a piece to me. I thought about making some more bread. They do have a lot of recipes on here, actually. It's got a book to it. It's 100% legal good. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michigan has good weed too, guys. Ah, Northern Lights. There we go. Jail on Monday. Why would I be in jail on Monday? Oh, there's all kinds of. Okay, so do we need to watch it now? Mm. Hot box. Come on, let's start boxing. Mm. If anybody really wants to talk about something, because like it would be a shame if you used your voice to just get your damn self blocked again, wouldn't it? I'm not about not blocking people. I know some of you little fuckers that I've seen all around in all the chats. I know you're just here to cause trouble, but if you can keep your fucking mouths to where you're not making threats to people and you're not just in here trying to like say stupid shit like that, that's nothing. Talk about something. I'm being restreaming. I'm being restreamed. You mean? Yeah. You can't restream me. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Ask me how I am before you insult me. I don't even care if you insult me, but at least do it with facts or something. Like ask something. If you have a question, if you've been wondering about something, fucking ask it. If you want to talk about something, fucking get on here and let's do it. I'm open to people who don't agree with me that want to ask something. I don't mind. And I know the answer to the question for the fake glory. I know the answer. I know the name of the pug guy that I didn't like. I know. It took me a minute to remember. I will tell you, it took me a second. I was sitting there trying to think because it was a long convoy. Oh, thank you, Shelley. Mm. Yeah, I don't mind answering questions. I don't mind talking about something. If I got something wrong, then I will say so. I have a lot of questions myself. I'm usually more of a question maker than I am an accuser. I really do not try to accuse anybody unless I fucking have evidence. And I don't think that's right to do. Oh, at the DC mall, it's been that long. I had some mod trouble. I really did. And so I just went in and had everybody except for just a couple people unblocked because I keep hearing that people say they're blocked in my chat. And I'm willing to give everybody like a second chance to have a voice. But if you just come in here to be an ass, I'll probably just kick you back out. Because I've got a really nice group in here. I don't want it to be an echo chamber, but I don't want people to be abused in my chat. You can't do that in my chat. Can't abuse people with your words. You don't have to be abusive. You can be funny, you can be rude, but you don't have to just come on. If you come in swinging, what's the point? Didn't need that gentleman. Oh, why didn't I? Okay, Mother Nature. That's a really good question because I keep hearing people talk about it. Very good. Hold on a second. I did not want to leave the house that day, and it was much easier to have him come over here, meet the gentleman. It was just easier to have him come over here. I didn't want to have to go to Walmart. My car was acting up kind of funny and shit, and I just was like, you know what? It would be easier to have him come meet me here. I have that front room. I had my live stream going, even though I muted it. And I have people come over to my house. I've got like it's not a ministry, but it's like I have people that come up to my house all the time. And I talk to them. I open my door. I let them in the front room. Um, that was kind of what I did when I protested outside my house. So it was an unusual thing. I'm not going to be doing it anymore. As far as people I don't know that aren't like local here, my local people that I talk to here, I'm still going to go out and hug them. I'm still going to let them if I need to come in. The people that I kind of know because that's what I do here. I'm known for that. I talk to everybody. It wasn't the smartest thing, though. I will say it wasn't the smartest thing. It was stupid. You were worried about me. Hi, Wendy. Hi, Wendy. Yeah, I know it wasn't smart. Okay, I'm not saying I was smart to do that. Why would you let your friends be abused like this? He was doing very nice things for you, making a website. What are you talking about? Dead on arrival. I have no idea what you're talking about. But they are not connected to 1776. You have to take a random P test. Yeah. Oh, you must be. Is that game dev or? Uh, why? Because he was making creepy ass comments in my fucking chat. How about that? How about that, game dev? Because you were making creepy ass comments about how I turn you on in my chat. And I'm not here for that fucking shit. I have a purpose. That could be a big starter. How about that? And you're about ready to get your damn self blocked again because you're creepy as fuck. I know, Mother Nature. I know I could have, would have, and should have. I am not saying I did the smart thing. Absolutely not. I have never claimed to do the right sorry, not right, but the smart thing. I was reading the comment from somebody. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta read this. Okay, I just wanted to watch some I saw a message from somebody wrote, come down. All right. Okay. Got rid of game dev or dead on arrival. Hi, next Alex. See, I'm not gonna put up with that shit. I'm not gonna put up with that shit. I got the receipts on that motherfucker. You're gross. Okay, stop. I don't feel comfortable. Leave me alone. Why are you still here in my chat? Give me a break, man. You're creepy, creepy, creepy. You're being creepy. Wendy, you're nice. I like Wendy. I keep hearing people are saying I'm not telling the truth, or they know why I'm doing something, or they just know everything. They know my intentions. They know what I'm thinking. They know what'll make me stop. They know everything. So I'm just saying, if you think you know everything, come on, ask. I'll tell you. Hi, GA. I have people like accusing me of all kinds of shit. It was a live and learn experience. Exactly, criteria. I mean, I do stupid shit like that all the time in my ministry. I call it a ministry because I try to help the homeless where I can. And when you go into an area where the homeless live, as a woman, I just go right in, dude. I've had homeless people live in part of my house. Um, and it was a man. Um, I put myself in dangerous situations quite often around here because it's worth it to me for what I'm doing. And so I just didn't even think about it. I go to people's houses all the time to pick up animals, as far as like the chickens and rabbits and stuff that I butcher for food. So I have to go to farms and I have to go pick up and talk to people, and help them catch it or something, like on the farm. It's been some funny ass experiences, let me tell you. YouTube mind readers wonder if that pays well. If what pays well? You know what? And okay, hold on. Turkey Hunter said you keep inviting them to your house. I would have had did the same thing. I would have had someone on the phone with me while I bought that light. Actually, yes, that probably would be a good idea to have somebody on the phone if you went in, especially if you were a woman. But I could see it with a man too, going into a house with a woman. I really do. That's not the issue. The issue is that there were a couple people on the phone who were there making fun and then used that. Not It was fun. See, it's more of a borderline that it's you can understand it when you look at it from the safety level or something. And if somebody was just listening, but when you start recording shit or you start listening and then going back and saying, fuck you, ha ha, fuck with us, and look what we can do to you, that's when it turns from we did it for safety to another level, right? The ones that think they know your every move, the mind readers, yeah. I know what you did last night. Hi, Stormy. That was a funny movie. Yeah, everybody's a mind reader. They always think they know why you do things, and they don't. They just make shit up. That's why I try to talk to people because it's interesting to know where they come from and why they do things. It helps you to figure it out a little better and to know whether they did it on, to be mean or if they just really had a good reason for it, other that you would have never thought of. Where is that thing at? Let's go back. Oh, there we go. I have the halo. There's my halo. See? I'm an angel. There's my angel wings. I got a halo. I'll take my halo. Now, I say, thou shalt tell the truth. Be a truth teller. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, yes, some people think they know what's best for me, don't they? I think that I'm the person to figure out what's best for me. I do kind of know me a little bit, just a little bit. That's kind of fun. Ooh, get my eyes got bright dots. Mm. It takes two horns to hold it up, Wendy. Ah. Oh, GA. No, I didn't go over there yet. Honestly, they're a little older. I got to thinking about it, and they're a little older. So I was like, I'll wait a little bit longer with the sick. But I did stop and get the stuff to make egg rolls. And I got some stuff to eat at lunchtime. So I got enough for me and Spike for a little bit. Just, so we're good. We are good. And then I'll go over there in a little bit. I just didn't want to like give them anything. They're older. Yeah. Yeah, they're older and they both have like um health problems, like as far as their pain conditions and shit like that. So hi dog hunter. Yeah. Well, I don't know if somebody accidentally got friendly fire in there or if I had a mod that was rogue there and gotcha. You're back. You got a chance. And summer, yes. This is my favorite chips. I is summer. Maybe you can tell her I like Jay's barbecue. This is my favorite. These and the hot stuffs are really pretty good. The hot stuff though are too hot for me without other food. I like these with cheese. What do I know about the IP2 community? Yeah, okay. The funny fucker. Woo! I'm going to IP2. What do you know about it? I know that people get paid to do some crazy ass and bad shit. And they set shit up. And sometimes it gets out of control and people get hurt. And I know live streamers are doing it. I love my chips. Hot pork rinds, they might be too hot for me. I don't know. I'd like to know more, funny fucker. I'm starting to research this shit. Let me get my pop. Hold on. Starting to research. See, I'm 51 years old, and I was just finally comfortable with Facebook, and then you fuckers changed it over to YouTube. Now you're trying to change to Twitch and all these other. I don't understand internet world, but I'm starting to learn. I do know how to push a button and start a live and open my mouth. And I've been watching and looking at videos. There's a lot more. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. I'm starting to hear it. I'm starting to learn it. I think there's a lot more to it. Says the chat. In the middle of you watching, the screen goes black. I don't know if I do that or not. It says the chat is private, huh? It might be that it's changed so nobody. I don't know, girl. I'm sorry. If anybody can answer it, I figure it's you, little fucker. I've gotta be Paul. Funny fucker. It's a YouTube thing. Well, Mother Nature, good for you. I missed the day. This is funny. They put me in, when I was in 12th grade, I had to take 9th grade computer, and I'd already missed the day where they even told you how to turn the fucking thing on. I didn't know how to do a computer. And IP2 and freedom movements are coming together. You people staging stuff just for the drama. Yes. It's the IP2 world and the freedom movements when they come together and use the live streamers that way. They're starting drama that doesn't need to be there. They're starting to, they people who don't know what's going on are affected by this. Did I say you people? I'm sorry if I did. I do generalize in my speech. I notice that. I do say you a lot. But what I'm trying to say is, where is it? I'm seeing these things are happening. These, like the IP2, is combining with the freedom movements, and they're feeding off each other. Oh, the person in the chat. Okay. Okay. As I say, I do generalize though. I do. Well, you, and I don't really mean it that way. I mean it like as a group, if you're part of a group or something. There's a lot of bad shit going on that I didn't know was going on, but now I look back and I'm seeing things with new eyes. Yep, there you are. Riddle me that. It does suck. Yeah, sometimes it does. And I just got a little bit of truth. I know there's a lot more out there that I don't have yet. 1776, and that is kind of the bottom of the barrel, so to speak. There's a lot bigger fish in there. David Riddell is a minnow compared to them. There's some bad shit going on. There's some bad people. I know it is. You do, huh? And why haven't you done anything? You are a funny little fucker, though. I will tell you that. Except for when you're threatening people. What you got that I need? Little funny fucker. Riddle me this. I actually, you're riddle me that. I like riddle me this. Uh-huh. So you gave up your good friends to protect the identity of Fireman 7. Did you see me do that? I didn't do that. They kind of split. They attacked me online. That's what I saw. I still haven't attacked back. And I still don't get fucking a phone call. So I think people got scared. I started mentioning the IP2 stuff and people just started scattering. You wouldn't believe I mentioned IP2. And all of a sudden they're attacking this big Fireman 17 thing is fuck, man. The people are like attacking each other. People are pulling their shit off of social media. Start revealing that you know a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, and that people are coming to take my guns away from me, and you're afraid they're going to come take yours next, and you're going to get the POs next. It starts to make the people, the little rats, the rats start fighting amongst themselves. The rats try to abandon ship. Mhm. Corinne and Gucci's. Yes, they're deep into the nasty, funny fucker. I know that. I already know that. Dude, I already know that. They're into some bad, bad shit for a long time. I know. And when you start questioning that shit, all of a sudden everybody starts attacking you. You're not even allowed to question people. You should always question people. I didn't choose nothing. I chose for my ability to be able to not have them run me and my channel, and people got scared about that. Oh, you're always warning everybody about everything, funny fucker. You run around like a little chicken little. The sky's always falling in. I hear you lie all the time. You say mistruths, dude. Mistruths. People tell you something in your fucking chat and you start yelling it from the rooftop as if it's true, or you think it up. I know shit that is not true that you are out there just spouting around, and you act as if it's truth. You know you lie sometimes. So just fucking stop as if you're a truth teller and you're the only one that knows shit. Hi, sunshine. Yes, they'll call up a friend and discuss it on phone, not put it up in public and double tag team you. And then come into your chats and shit under other alt names. Just fucking man up and call me. That's the kind of shit I expect. That's what I just did. I just let all you fuckers have a voice. Hi, Denise. I ain't running and hiding from none of you. If you got something to fucking say it. But I ain't running and hiding. Kaiser Mama and all her alts. Yes, exactly, fireman. Fucking Kaiser Mama. Kaiser's Mama. How about Sun Honey? Sun Honey. Kaiser's Mama. She habits basement. Yeah, say it on your main if you're gonna say it. You asked me to call you. Well, I was very upset at the moment when you asked me that. Man, I have to sit here and keep my fucking mouth shut about shit I know that they don't and that nobody even asked me about. And I ain't gonna fucking do any more about that on this. Because like I said, it's useless. It's just people who aren't talking to each other. It just makes me be a little more suspicious. I didn't even know Corinne was there, funny fucker. Paul. Yeah, Corinne. Did was she? See, I didn't know anything really about Corinne. I first saw Corinne when she came up to Dom, and I was in Dom's chat, and it was in DC, and she came up and she was all and sat down with Dom, and I said something about the child molesters and all that shit, sex offenders, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna. Dom was like, I'm gonna address that, and Chris like, address what? And he's like, about the sex offenders. And she's like, oh, whatever, And I was like, right there, I knew she was just there for the fucking views. You could tell by the way she fucking acts. She tries to say she's a serious journalist. Search her name plus Corinne. Why do protesters do live streaming? Seems to me that the YouTube streams just end up causing problems. Is there some reason for doing the streaming? Yeah, there actually is. It's a way to tell your supporters what you're doing. It's a good way to show people what's going on. It's a good way to protect yourself while you are protesting. To live stream, it's always proof. Yeah, like it's proof of things. And now that we know that a lot of times things aren't covered correctly, it's always a good idea to live stream it so you can show what's really going on and just let people make their own decision and spreading the truth. Yeah, it helps. For me, it helps me spread the message that I have. And so it's like this right here is kind of like a form of protest because I'm able to talk to people who help me with my protesting. It's like they're a part of it. Even if you're not there, you're still a part of it because you give me ideas, you help me, sometimes you give me money for it. I mean, like, so yeah. And this is a good place for me to be able to talk. And the problem is when people just use social media like this, um, and don't talk in real life, I think, or don't talk real. They just start making all these weird videos about each other. And after a while, it's like tit for tat documenting. Yeah. Without the live without the live streaming for me, starting with the convoy, I would have never known this world of streaming was a thing. I think it's great. Yeah, I do, Shelly. I agree. I kind of like the live streaming. Um, it was nice. Like if you're doing something that you want to show people, it's a good way to show them. Like that butchering that I did. I've been wanting to do that for a long time when I first started butchering, but I didn't really know if I could do it on Facebook. But here on YouTube, I can. I just didn't have the ability to do it, and now I do. So it was great to be able to show people that. Hi, Ariel. You were sleeping. You did know who she was. Okay. Hi, Amir. Hey, doofus. You were curious. Okay, yeah. She was at Hagerstown the first night. I wasn't there the first night they arrived. I didn't join the People's Convoy until I think it was right around March 8th. She was asked to. Oh, she was asked to leave. I don't know if that's true, but she was asked to leave, huh? You see, everybody loves Doofus. Doofus, you're such a sweetheart. He is a nice man, isn't he? And they're doing a fundraiser for him because Doofus needs a new computer. Is that right, Doofus? I'm sorry I have not been able to keep up. I've been going to sleep early. I've been really tired lately. Dude, I've been so tired lately that just from being sick, I think. And I've been getting up early and going to bed early. So I'm sorry I've missed your shows, but I heard about it. Hi, Annie. Corinne, okay, Plex says Corinne, Gucci's, and Alice were kicked out. Okay, Plex. Travel fun stream that night and she got booed. I'm wondering, is Hippie Mama in on this IP2 stuff too? Does anybody know if she was doing any of her streaming stuff, any of her sex streaming shit during the convoy or during 76? That's what I would be interested in knowing. I'd like to know more about the people who are still with 76 that were in the convoy that were doing some nasty shit anyway. The video of Rat Rod. Which video? There were other videos, so. Cupcake. You might. Cupcake says, when I turn 50, am I going to go all kooky gaga like you? You might, sweetie. Be prepared. Are you kooky gaga right now? That makes a difference. Are you kooky gaga right now? If you're kooky gaga right now, be prepared. It might get worse when you get in menopause. You know what it is? It's not a midlife crisis. Although maybe it is. Who the fuck knows? Um, I'm getting divorced. I just got done raising kids. So I have no kids. I'll have no husband. And I just finally found my voice and myself, and I love what I do, and I love my life. So, oh, I just happy. You're not already kooky gaga. Okay, so maybe you won't have that trouble. I don't think you will. Menopause makes us all go kooky gaga. You're right, John. It changes you. I thought it was just hot flashes, but it's not. It does change you a little differently, in all different kinds of ways. What are you young and gonna do when you turn 70? Ice cream does not do well in the cupboard. Ah, yeah, Pluck, do you want to come on? Yeah, I'm taking calls. I've got it up so we people can join on here if they want to join on. Can we can one of my mods? I have trouble you guys putting that in. But I can send you a link, Pluck, if you want the link. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I sent it to you. If you want to come on. The video that was televised on Twitter of him talking about Big D. Seekers, the video that was televised. I'm not for sure. I know which one for real. I don't know which one for sure that you're talking about. About Big D. I've seen a couple of Rat Rod. I've seen him do his like video, something about a gun. Oh, that we're gonna rob him blind or whatever. I know I caught that little bit, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. Um, I think I can only take one. I think I can only take one at a time, but we can try more. But I think it's only one at a time. I don't know. I sent you the link. Hi, name. Nom. I know. Do you know how I got this shirt? You know, I got this shirt. There was this guy from the convoy, and it was his last day, and so he gave me this shirt to wear so that it would go on. There it is. Okay, there's the link. There she is. Oops, I'm trying to add you. Let's see if I can get it. Did I get it? Did I get it? There you are. Gotcha.
Can you see me? I've never
I
done
can
this before.
see you.
You hear me?
I'm new to it.
I've never used this program on YouTube before. This is
Did you?
a new thing.
Does yours say it when you hit the plus button? Like
Well,
when you
I
know how
don't
you go.
use. I made that new channel recently, and I've been posting like clips, but I haven't like really used YouTube since I got kicked off it.
It's new to me. It just when I was hitting the plus button to go live through YouTube, it said go live with others. So I just hit that in case somebody wants to come up.
Okay. Well, okay.
Go
Let
ahead.
me just give me a moment, and let me help you understand this whole IP2, Gucci's, Corinne, Rooster, Fireman 17 thing just really quick. Just let me say it all because I have tried to explain it, and it's just like what you're saying, and then the chats are picking it up, and it's becoming like this whole thing that it's not. So like this is the deal. Okay.
Mhm.
IP2. I don't know exactly how it came about. It was like a while ago. What I know is what it has become recently from what I've seen. Okay. So there was some character like Ice Poseidon. I don't know much about him other than he was like this super vile live streamer who did like outrageous, like terrible things. Okay. So Corinne, back in the day, like once upon a time, Corinne came from like a super rich family, okay? And then she like was a sex worker. She had her own like escort type business situation, and she has just like spiraled mentally. Like her family gave up on her, like stopped supporting her financially and stopped helping her. And that's how she's like, sleeping on the mall with the 1776, okay? So, once upon a time before Corinne was live streaming like this freedom, politic
Mhm.
journalist shit, she was doing the IP2 stuff. Okay. So I don't know if you've seen this. I've shared it a bunch of times. Even freaking Red Squirrel knew about this and was trying, and we played this for Taco Joe and a few other people on the mall to expose what Corinne was. Okay. So there's this thing called TTS. It's like talk to speak or something. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's the thing you were talking about when people donate money and their
Yeah.
comments come up on the screen. So like you see it and then it also plays. Okay. So
Okay.
everyone around can hear the comment. Okay. And these people pay however much the streamer has set. Like it could be $3, $5, $10. You can, it can be anonymous. You can just send, a comment. You can, if you pay more, you can send like a song, like an audio file or some shit. But anyway, I shared a post of Corinne from back in the day going through Compton. Do you remember the Corinne and the Compton video and what came up on her phone as she was going through Compton and she was saying N with the hard R? Because this was
Are
a
you
big
talking to
thing.
me? I was making sure you're talking to me or the chat.
Yeah, to
Me.
you.
To
Because
me. I
when
heard about
when
it.
Trump spoke, uh, when Trump spoke, like towards the beginning when we started doing this and we were all outside the Marriott and I
Mhm.
crossed over to where the 76ers were. That was the day Marjorie Taylor Greene was there and she came out of the building and Screaming Steve like stuck a microphone in her face, right? So I
Mhm.
was there that day. I didn't get there until a few minutes after that happened. But anyway, all the 76ers were on one side and the other protests against Trump and all of that was, like the people that I roll with, okay, like with the rainbow flags and shit were on the other side. So that's where I was. And finally I came over and crossed the street to protest my shit over there. And so I was going after Corinne and I was playing that video of her going through Compton screaming N with the hard R. And she's literally
That
in
must
people.
be.
she's she's in people's neighborhoods too. She's like at someone's back porch calling him the N word. And she's like, they're so stupid. They don't care. And
Hey,
her TTSs, the talk to text or whatever, is just going off. And people
okay.
are saying all kinds of vile shit. Okay. So when I started originally following the shit show that we're in now, it was the People's Convoy in
Right.
January. Know anything about Corinne? I didn't know anything about YouTube live stream. I didn't know shit. I was like, what are these trucker rednecks? Okay. I found YouTube, I found live streamers. As I started watching the live streams, Corinne's name would come up with the People's Convoy people a lot because
Mm-hmm.
they hated. And when she would come on scene, they'd all be like, don't talk to her. She's fucking crazy, right? So,
Know any of these people like before any of this? Any of these
oh,
people? I'm just
no, not shit. I never talked to any of these people, met any of these people. I didn't even know there were other people like me watching the streams. Like the very
right.
first day I showed up to them was on the mall. And afterwards is when I started finding out there were other people watching the streams that hated them and were, sick of them and trying to shut them down. I thought I was the only fucking person in America that was watching the streams that was against them.
That
But
shit you were talking about with Corinne and the N word and all that. Just so you know, at that time I was still watching you all. So I wasn't there because I remember I wasn't there and I remember watching the different streams. And now that you bring it up, I do remember Corinne was there and I do kind of remember that, but I wasn't there, so I don't have the memory of it. It's just from videos that I saw of you guys
right.
or from their streams.
So, okay. So as this has all progressed from January, when I started watching Under the People's Convoy, Corinne Corinne pops up all the time. Oreo, fucking Quizzy, fucking anybody that was down on the mall, even they hated.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know what she looked like. I didn't know what her face looked like. I had heard her voice. Brant for Liberty used to like annoy the fuck out of me, and he like hated Corinne, and they had like this whole fight all the time. But I still never knew what she looked like until she showed up one day on the mall with the 76ers, and I put a face with a name. Okay. She's also the one, like very shortly after that, her and Flopper were at the committee hearing, the J6 committee hearing, and chased after Fanone, and that's how Flopper became Flopper. That was within the same like
I
week or
remember
two that
that.
up. So that's how I started paying attention to her, and like I do everybody else, digging in
Let
their.
me ask you a question. Flopper, so Flopper, I heard Flopper came with Corinne. That's all I heard was this guy
Oh,
was hanging with
no,
Corinne.
no. All this stuff you're hearing is wrong. It's all wrong. And I'm trying to
I mean, a
tell you.
long time ago. A long time
I
ago,
know.
I heard
But
rumors.
Lori, you keep saying you're asking questions, you're asking questions. Okay, you're
Mhm.
putting out gossip. I'm trying to tell you the facts, okay? So
I
that you
know.
understand exactly who was involved and who is not. So we stop going down these conspiracy theories. Okay. So I'm curious about Corinne with the 76ers. Who is she? I do the same background shit that I do to everybody else. And she's got a whole fucking internet history of being a fucking IRL streamer, right?
Mhm.
So when you start watching Corinne's old videos and stuff, you start connecting her with other streamers. One of those other streamers is Gucci's.
Mhm.
Okay. Gucci's is like 30 something. She's a hot fucking mess,
I
right?
know.
But Corinne used to stream together. Like before Corinne came to DC and started being a journalist, she was riding around in the back of RVs with all this group of shit show 20 some year old live streamers who just literally use fentanyl on stream. They're all staying in the back of these shitty fucking RVs that are covered in vomit with busted out fucking windows. Like Andy Dick pops in sometimes. He used to be involved in it. Like it's literally the end of YouTube. Like it's looking at a car accident and feeling guilty for watching it, but you literally can't look away. Like one kid overdosed and he had to be Narcan twice in the back of the RV. He almost died. Like these are the people that Corinne used to fucking roll with.
Mhm.
Okay. So I start fucking following these people on YouTube and getting notifications, and like every once in a while I'll peep and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit show? Like this is a mess, right? But I still would watch it at 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning because you know I don't sleep and you watch a lot of shit. I watch a lot of
Yeah.
shit. And like the more I watch it now, the more I'm fucking watching it. And
You
I'm
almost
in it.
can't look away.
Exactly. Exactly. Right. So what I skip forward just a little bit, what I recently just found out like a couple weeks ago, like a week or two ago when Aunt was here, is that Direwolf actually kicked out Corinne, Gucci's, and Alice. Alice is another live streamer. He kicked them out of Hagerstown. Okay. So this is why I have been curious about Corinne and Gucci's because they did come, they were around with the People's Convoy, and then Corinne showed up again, right? So I was watching Gucci's stuff, all that. Now, Corinne had her little live stream relationship with Gucci's back in the day. They did that fucked up shit I was just explaining. Okay. Now, Corinne is a psychopath and she just bounces from one, content situation to the fucking next. Like, and as she has involved herself in the political journalist, whatever she's doing now, at one point to support BLM. Like she used to be
Mm.
on their side, and she'll bounce back and forth to whoever will let her stay around because you've
Yeah.
seen how crazy she is. Like nobody
Oh,
wants
dude.
her around. So
Oh, yeah.
she goes
The
where
most
people.
honest. Yeah. She just wants wherever she can get, where she can get somebody to pay attention to her, and she can get some kind of contenty shit.
Yes, yeah. So Corinne ended up bringing Gucci's and Alice to Hagerstown, and they did that crazy fucked up shit that they do of just going around instigating, yelling, acting fucking crazy for fucking views, and
Mhm.
Direwolf kicked them out of Hagerstown. Okay. So now, as I'm watching these streams and stuff, very recently, now Brewster, do you remember you were watching Wizzy's live stream? This was months ago. You were here at my house, and I was pissed off because I can't stand Wizzy, and your phone was loud as fuck, and I could hear his voice, and I was mad about it. But I kept hearing these two girls on with Wizzy that were talking shit about Oreo. And Wizzy like wouldn't admit that Oreo was a piece of shit. And these two girls kept fucking pressing and pressing, like, no, Oreo's a piece of shit. And so I came over behind your shoulder and I was like, ooh, somebody is like spicy, yelling at Wizzy, like talking shit about Oreo. Who is that? And it was Wizzy's two mods. Wizzy's mod Rooster and the other one, I can't remember her name. I'm sorry. But then I remembered that Telescope for a long time, since Telescope like started fangirling me and calling me and talking to me for hours and hours, was constantly like, Rooster wants to buy you a beer. Rooster wants to buy you a beer. Like she loves what you're doing. And I was like, what the fuck is a rooster? I don't know what the fuck
I
a rooster
know.
is. Yeah. And so as you're watching Wizzy, and I love that there's a woman like fucking yelling at Wizzy, like that's fucking
I
great. But
saw that. I think
yeah, you were
I was.
watching
I think I saw that chat because I remember Rooster coming in, and I don't remember what he was
we
saying
were
and who
watching
it
it
was
in my
about, but I
house.
remember her sticking up for the woman against
Yeah,
him.
she she was trying to, because the conversation was trying to be had that
Yeah.
Oreo was doxing people and had been doxing people and terrorizing people for a long time. And Wizzy
Yes.
didn't want to like admit that or really go into that
Mm.
conversation. And his two mods were like, no, we're going to talk about this. And then when Wizzy didn't want to talk about it, don't quote me on this because I'm not a fucking professional know it
I.
all everything as much as you guys everybody likes to think it all. I'm pretty sure that Rooster and the other mod hung up. They were pissed. And I was like, damn, yeah, okay. So with that information, and that was you were watching that stream in my house, and I hated Wizzy and his voice triggers me, and I was mad because you were listening to it loud as fuck and I was trying to watch something else, and I was like, fucking Wizzy, man. And then I heard that going on, so you were watching that, okay,
Mhm.
so you saw it at the same
Yeah,
time.
that's probably I
But
did. Yeah.
yes. So anyway, just very recently, like a month or so ago, Rooster started her own channel where she restreamed the fucking Gucci's and all those little IRL fucking RV fucking streamers. And it's literally just nothing but us laughing at this fucking shit show. Okay,
I bet.
there's no politics, there's no drama, and there's even people, and excuse me, but I'm going to call them grannies for this moment, literal grannies. We all know their names because they're the very common ones that are in the other chats. And these folks are coming into Rooster's chat, and Rooster doesn't allow the drama. So we're actually able to engage in civil conversations with each other. So people who normally are like saying all kinds of crazy stuff about me in someone else's chat are talking to me like a normal human being in Rooster's chat. And there's
I
I mean,
agree.
everybody appears in there.
You know
Eddie's
what?
been
Me and
there for a
Eddie
few
both
years
went there.
now.
Me and Eddie both went there. And we
Eddie's been,
actually liked it because we could watch stuff and you could talk just like you said, you could talk like that. That's why I was so disappointed that she was a part of this bullshit.
she's not a part of anything. What do you think she's a part of? Help me understand that.
Listening on the phone and then coming back and making fun of me and saying how I fucked around and found out and all that kind of shit for having some
Did
guy and come
did
in my
she
house.
make fun of you and say you fucked around and found out though?
They,
Did Rooster make fun of you and say you
now,
fucked
I
around?
don't know if she made fun. I heard her sticking up in Wizzy's chat that it was okay. I saw her justifying it in his chat.
What did
Um,
she say to that justified it?
dude, I'd have to go back and look
Okay, that's fine. Here's the thing. At the end of the
because that,
day,
she said she was on the phone. She actually
yes,
stayed on the phone through that whole
yes,
thing. Knew
right,
about all this shit.
right. But
And then they
Lori,
go
let's
back and they don't do it for safety like they're lying and saying, because if it was for safety, you wouldn't be going out afterwards going, hey, hey, look what we did. You fuck with us. Here's what you get. That what the fuck?
okay. Well, when you went to Rooster's channel the first time, did you know that she was Wizzy's mod?
Yeah.
Okay. So if Rooster is Wizzy's mod, and now Wizzy and Rooster, if you have not heard Wizzy stick up for Rooster, they have a great connection relationship. Okay. He's got her back. Okay. So Wizzy is like, I'm not gonna say Rooster is Wizzy's A1. I don't fucking know. But she, of course she's going to be on the phone when something like that is happening because one, she's Wizzy's mod and Wizzy's friend. Okay. She's
Okay. I have mods and
I'm
I have
from
friends. None of them are ever on the phone with me like that when I do that shit. That
right.
doesn't even
But
make sense.
go back a long time. Like they know each
That
other.
some man that comes
And
into my
your mom
home, she's on the
too.
phone. That doesn't even make sense, AP.
I know to you it doesn't make sense. And that's
Was
why
she
it's
afraid?
a problem
Why was she on that phone call?
for his protection.
Oh, bullshit. They needed two people, three people for his protection to come in to buy
Lori, he
something
was
from me in my
doing
home.
something that he knew he should not be doing. Okay.
Yeah,
So he
exactly.
had
Now there
someone
you're
on the
telling the truth
phone.
about it.
Yes, I understand that. And I don't support what he did. And now we're getting off track because
No,
I'm trying to make
did.
you understand that
What Rooster did.
there's no evil plot, there's no evil conspiracy from
No, she
I
just did a
do
shitty
anything.
thing that she should apologize
There's
for.
no crazy situation between me and Rooster and Wizzy, and I'm not some paid IP2 plant. Okay, now when we get, I'm going to go right here to this next one. Okay, I did not know that game dev had any type of problem with Fireman 17 until I literally said it. Okay, here. Now, you and I tried to talk about this. What the last time you and I spoke on the phone, I don't remember exactly what was happening, but there was some crazy fucking drama. And I called you and I ended up screaming at you and
Mhm.
hanging up the phone, okay? And it was whatever you were talking about had to do with
It was about
Kaiser's
my mods again.
listen, Kaiser's mama. So I
Hmm.
was pissed and I wanted to know who the fuck is Kaiser's mama and why the fuck are these people involved in my fucking life. Okay. So I called her on Discord. She did not answer. Then she messaged me back and she said, "Did you mean to call me?" I said, "Yes." I called her back. She answered. I made her explain what the fuck is going on. Why is there so much fucking mod drama? And why is this my fucking problem? Okay. So she told me her whole fucking history with how she got involved in modding, who she modded for, what fucking chats, who she fucking knew personally, all that fucking shit. I'm not saying that I believed everything she fucking said, but I took all her fucking information and then I fucking outsourced it, Lori. That was what, more than a month ago that we had this conversation. It was that fucking night that I became aware of Fireman 17. And we find shit out, Lori. Okay.
Mhm.
So we found fucking shit out. And I would never, I stay out of the fucking drama. The only thing I've ever said publicly that I wasn't 100% sure of is saying Vern's a pedo. Okay. Everything else I make sure to fact check. I don't lie. I don't exaggerate the truth when I say these things publicly. So when I decided to speak about Fireman 17, I had wanted to do this before you came back to DC. I was fucking furious, Lori. I had seen the fucking conversations of these people saying that my name is Elizabeth Hutchinson. I am Kaiser's mama's little sister. I was in the military and I am a paid IP2 plant. When I posted my entire life photo dump on Twitter, probably close to a month ago, that was for you to see that I am who the fuck I say I am.
You
Okay.
know what?
You
Instead
stayed
of
in my
doing
home. Let me
that
finish. You
shit,
stayed
like,
in my
no, I'm
home.
not
You
gonna
were
let you
around
yell
my
over me
child
anymore.
and you're
I'm not gonna let
believing
you yell at
some
me anymore.
nonsense. And I'm trying
Stop
to give
yelling,
you
or you
the
can have a
facts.
regular
I'm trying to
conversation.
give you the
This
facts.
is why
Have you
nobody
ever
listens
spoke
to
to
you
him? Have you
because all you
then
know
have
how to
you
do
done
is scream.
have you called him face to face?
All you know how to do is scream and hang up
Because you're going down a delusional path. And I'm
because
trying
you know better than me and you want to scream me down
no,
and tell me what the fuck to do. And it's not gonna fucking happen. You have to talk to me like a normal fucking person. You don't get to scream at me. You don't get to yell at me. You don't get to do that shit. If you had a fucking problem, you should have talked to me the time that
I
I was
have
sitting there
tried for
protesting with you.
2 months. For
No,
two
you
months.
didn't.
Have
You
you ever
hung
had
up
a
on me and
FaceTime
never
call
said
with
another
Fireman?
word.
Have you ever
You
had a
hung up
FaceTime
on
call
me
with
and never said.
Fireman? Have you ever seen Fireman 17's face on a video call?
There we go. If you don't know how to speak like a regular person, I'm not going to be yelled at like that no more. This is why I didn't know anything about any of that shit that she was even talking about, how she felt or the aunt felt, because they sat and looked me in the face and pretended like none of this was even happening and then fucking went out live and started screaming and yelling. She's flipping the fuck out all the time on me and I'm tired. Do I scream at people? I absolutely fucking do. But not like that all the time. I can't listen to it no more. I'm tired of being screamed at. I know she's trying Jungle Jane, but she needs to learn a new approach. She needs to learn a new approach because I ain't going to sit and listen and be screamed at. I'm just not going to do it. This is my page. Oh, you did get your teeth straightened? Good job. I think she might just be frustrated, but she has to learn how to speak to people. No, fireman is not Echo. She gets muted because she doesn't know how to talk. I'm not going to listen anymore, Christine, to people screaming at me. I'm done with that. I've been yelled at for so long. Yeah, like I don't talk with other people. No, fireman, you're not Echo. Well, I can see why Wizzy did it. She starts yelling. She was two Seeger's mom. No. Bye, Nom. Why not just be open about firemen? Let me ask you, how is this any of you guys' fucking business? Anybody? Who my mod is? Mine. Me. I have not asked anybody else to produce who they fucking really are. I don't. Tell you what. When you give me your social security number, your birth date, your real name, a picture of you, and all your banking information, then you get to know who my fucking mods are. Okay, all your children. I want all that shit. Maybe I do know shit that other people don't know. Yeah, she changed the subject about Rooster because she knows I'm right. That was a bitch move, and all they have to do is fucking come out and apologize for it. God damn, it's not that fucking hard. No, that is not true, Trish. You just sat and watched this whole thing. I just refuse, huh? She wasn't yelling at me. Yeah, that was a great conversation. That was such a productive conversation. Mhm. She was yelling. Because I make it your business. Okay, I want all the Antifa people. I want to know who all the Antifa people are that are involved with Bree. I'd like every Antifa contact that she has. I'd like their phone numbers. I'd like their addresses, their pictures, all their information. I'd like to know everything they've ever done. Why don't I get to get this shit from everybody, for everybody that they know, or anybody that gives them any information? What the fuck? Seriously? Well, it's not. It's not Max Flower. This is somebody behind the scenes that people are trying to put out in docs. And it's somebody who is having some troubles. And I just don't think it's anybody's business. Yeah, she's upset, Jules. I know. But you got to learn to control yourself even when you're upset. And it's hard. But if you can't do it, you got to go. No, I ain't yelling at you. Oh my God. Oh my God. We do get loud when we get upset, but we got to take a break or take a breath. The screaming does stop the conversation. It's not a conversation if you're screaming. I scream when I get frustrated and I just want to like but you got to hold it back. I sat and let her talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. Your wife gets really loud when I can get really loud. Ask Echo. I can yell and scream too. I do, but it's not productive conversation when I do. I don't get anything across really, except that I'm upset. Mhm. Oh, there's DOA. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're the unnecessary drama. I'm the unnecessary drama. That's really funny. And no and not getting anything accomplished, right. Mhm. Oh, did Rat Rat has spoken? Oh, really? Where you at? You over in Wisconsin? Did you run away, Aunt? Still can't even fucking pick up the phone and call me, dude. Seriously? I just want to shake you. Did I think AP would stay calm? No. No, I did not think she would stay calm. I was hoping that she would. That's why I let her have her say, but that's the problem. If I dare to speak, I get yelled at. I get yelled at all the time. I get yelled at when I everywhere I'm at when I speak. If I dare to speak, I get yelled at. Who's paying my heat bill? No money, huh? My heat bill is still paid by my husband. He has to pay for the heat at the house, at the heat and the lights. Nice try. One by one, it will all come tumbling down. Yes, personal tax. I don't know why. Yeah, the personal. I know Aunt loves me. I wish that he would just fucking. He should have called me. The longer he lets this shit go on, the worse it gets. Huh. I love him too. Yes, Thunderbolt. I am not mad at anybody right now. I'm just not going to be yelled at. I'm just. There's a lot of conversations that need to be had behind the scenes That I'm not gonna on my channel. I'm not gonna do that. Yes, in person would actually be the best, Shelley. Things like them. Oh, here you come. Why do you do that, DOA? Why don't you just go through your regular account, dude? Why do you hide and let the women protect you? Please stop doing that. Be man up, dude. Don't let sit back and let the women protect you. Fucking, you can talk to us. Don't come in my chat under an alternate name and then let the women fucking protect you, dude. For real. Fuck off with that shit. It's like a big jigsaw puzzle. Everyone is doing their own thing. The whole picture will show eventually. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's got their own part. I don't know why everybody is so worried about my part. Last I checked, the info AP is talking about was not even out the public till she talked about it. Makes sense. Yeah, I am curious who Rooster is. Yeah, with Rooster doing that shit. Mats is the one starting drama about who. Yeah, there's people that were leaking shit and stuff that was said in private conversations of me to fucking AP and shit. So, yeah, talk to fucking Kaiser's mama. Yes, Max Flower. I used my real name, and it makes me sick when I see these people out protesting and stuff, and they cover their faces up. Take your fucking face mask off and face everybody if you're gonna protest. Use your name. Don't be afraid. No, don't need fucking these weird names to hide behind. Oh, what did she do, Christine? Maybe she should just say sorry and just have it be over with. You know, that's what David never realized was that he just had to say sorry, I won't do it again, but he just kept digging in. And yes, I know a lot about firemen. I know a lot about firemen. I know a lot of shit about firemen. And I don't give a fuck what you guys are saying. It is, yeah, Oreo's on. He's over there. Is he harassing anybody over there? Yeah, I can't take the yelling, Jules. I can't take being yelled at. Oh, see, Red comes in under his real name. Oh, at least Red came under. He's not a funny fucker no more. He's the red squirrel. Well, that was interesting. There's another little piece of the puzzle, huh? That was months ago. AP freaking out. Um, yeah, lots of yelling on the West Coast. I roll. I do yell at people, Ellie. I do. You're absolutely right. I do. But that's not the way to have an actual conversation, is it? Like, like trying to get information to somebody and just sit and talk to them. That's not the same thing as like when you're out fucking doing this shit, or when I'm upset and I'm yelling at the thing because I'm mad. We have to learn to control ourselves enough to fucking have conversation. Bread has none to lose. Let's go to Waffle House. There you go. Uh, you're making poutine. See, I think that everybody needs to just stop with the fireman seven because I think that is more. I'm just telling you. I think that's more of a rabbit trail to get you off of some of the shit that actually fucking matters. some of the shit that's really going on, and people don't like to have it on them, so they're trying to put the blame and point the finger at somebody else. Just so you know, just so you know, that's what I see. I see people pointing the finger at somebody else because they don't want it pointing at them. Poutine is French fries with gravy and cheese. That sounds it is unnecessary drama. Unnecessary drama. Yes. Stupid drama. Who cares what somebody says to me? I do not know why everybody is so afraid of people saying shit about you. People say shit about me that's not true all the time. They make up fucking crazy ass stories. It doesn't mean that I go and start because they made a fucking crazy ass story up about me. Who the fuck cares? All of a sudden, it's this big deal that somebody told me something. What? It's used as a distraction, Wendy. Yeah. It's hard to have a video chat with a yeller. Yeah, I know. Mhm. I got my guns till Monday. Yeah, no, I got my guns forever, baby. Ain't nobody taking my guns. That's funny that you say that, though, because my sheriff already said they're not going to take them. You like chili cheese fries? Me too, Wendy. Okay, from this I know. So what are you saying? AP and DOA are deflecting. I'm not saying anything. I did not say anything about them. Have I said anything about AP and DOA? I've never even said that they actually are IP2. I've never said none of that shit. Have I told you all any of that shit? I just wonder. I said I question every fucking body now. I do. I question everybody. Why wouldn't I? I've had so many people lie to me. And then I find out about this crazy ass IP2 world. Why wouldn't I start asking questions? Who cares if people told me crazy ass shit? People tell me crazy ass shit all the time about everybody. They say crazy ass shit about me. I'm not saying nothing about that. I keep saying I'm not attacking back. I'm not attacking you back. Why the fuck are you coming after me and firing me so hard? It's confusing, I know, to a lot of people. It's a much ado about nothing. Yes. Hmm. You think so, Jeff, huh? Okay. All right, yeah, trying to get information to her and how they can feel about it. That's there's ways to get information to me, Jules. You know, like when you have somebody that you're sitting there speaking to face to face, you could have done it. But it didn't get done, and then it got all thrown out here. I just wish that people would do that shit. Be like have contact with people. That's the way it came across when you were speaking about them being mad and deflecting. They did. They got ROs with dogs. Oh, that's so stupid. Hmm. The thing is, I've talked to my sheriff's office. I've talked to commissioners. No, I haven't. What? No, I haven't. What, Jules? I haven't attacked them. If that's what you're talking about, I haven't said any of that shit. I simply asked Ant. I asked Ant if he was involved in that IP2 shit. Okay, and that I'd heard some shit around. And now all of a sudden they're delved into my shit, and I mean, like, what the fuck? And they're throwing shit up here and doxing my mods and everything, and saying that they tried to warn me and all that. Really? They are ruining this channel. I don't know. I don't know anything about it about them except for what I know from being with them. I'm not attacking any of them. Yeah, Paradise Pete is Ant. I guess the Who big critter crew not going to be reunited anytime soon. It never was a critter crew, really. It's just different people who were protesting this. We're not. We don't sit and talk to each other all the time. We don't. Obviously, you can tell we have problems with communication, right? We're not like a group that just plans shit or nothing like that. We're just the people who do shit on our own, and we're not perfect people. We try to do our best, but we're just people doing what we're doing. Hi, Debbie Ann. I know I do have more control in myself than people think. They think I just listen and I'm so controlled by everybody, and I'm learning. And the other thing is I do as I please. And I may let people get away with shit for a while, but no, I did not say Aunt was a fake. I did not say that, Dave. No, we're not eating each other. I'm not eating anybody. Y'all can, and I mean y'all as in anybody that wants to like um come at me. You can come at me. I am not going to keep it. I'm not going to start attacking people back. That's all it is. Yes. He did DOA the other day. He keeps coming in and trying to talk for himself. They need steak sauce for the rabbit. You go, hey, rabbit is good. And you don't use steak sauce on it. It's more like chicken. Rabbit meat is really good, you guys. Oh, you're saying it, not me. Yeah, okay, Dave. Search, see if I can find it. I'll get, yeah, get you the answer, I think is what you meant to say. It was kind of starting to sound like an echo chamber in here, honestly. It gets boring when it's an echo chamber. And I would like for more people to be able to speak in here. You're speaking for, yeah. You've never had rabbit? It is a lot of white meat and it's really good. It tastes like chicken. You had a pet once. I've had a pet rabbit more than once. I have had one when I was a kid and I had one now. Greasy chicken? No, 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 no. Dawn, rabbit doesn't have, especially meat rabbits, like the kind I get from that are barn raised. They they have less fat. Rabbit has less fat than any kind of chicken or anything. I didn't say AP was fake either. No way, I did not say that. So don't take and put shit in my mouth because I did not say anything against Aunt and AP. I did not, except for that. The only thing I've said against AP is that she doesn't know how to communicate with me. I mean, and Aunt too. Aunt, just like me, I'm the same way, dude. I fucking don't like confrontation. I don't like when I know a conversation isn't going to go well. And so it's easier to come on the screen and start it on your stream and stuff. But I need you to, I need people to fucking man up and talk to me. Yeah, in Europe they do. They raise it here too. You wouldn't believe how many people raise rabbit here for food. I had an Amish guy in Michigan that I used to get a couple 100 pounds a month. You love rabbit? You used to hunt them? And squirrel and raccoon? Not so good. Yeah, well, we're all a little crazy. We really are a little bit crazy, all of us, or else we wouldn't be out in the streets. But it's not like crazy, crazy, like crazy take your guns away or crazy put you in the loony bin. It's just like funny, crazy, or oh, she does things out of the usual. Mhm. Oh, really, Jim? Ducks are very, very, very fat. Did you save the fat from it? Mhm. Yes, Jules, you can like all of us. This is not a pick one of us or two of us, or you can like all of us. You don't have to choose. I'm not making anybody choose. Oh, Duck Duck Goose, you love your pet rabbit. I love my pet rabbit too. Vinny would never become food. Duck fat French fries. Oh God, dude. Max Flower. Oh, sinfully rich. Yes. I love duck fat. I butcher ducks, and then my dogs. It's a lot of fat. I take it off and I'll like fry it up and get the fat out and render it. You can buy it, but I bet it's expensive. You can get a duck for like 10, 10 bucks, $15, a whole duck, and then you get a lot of fat out of that. Ooh, deer sausage, Troy. Really, that sounds good. You have to cook it. You know what? The best way to cook duck and goose is I like to put it in the crock pot and just let it like fall off the bones, and then you can put like barbecue sauce in there. Make it really good for like when you take it places to make sandwiches out of it. He's making sausage, not venison, Wendy. Oh, Debbie Ann, it's like kids in a family, right? They always fight and fuss, and it's just people who have communication problems. We'll be okay, I think. And if not, you can still love us all. It's okay. I know, Jules. They want to turn me in because I cut up a rabbit. What do they think happens at the meat counters? Exactly. Ooh, they gave you the at the bar. Huh? Oh, is wild goose dry? I get the geese from the farms. So it was a little more white. It was a weirder fat. Like the fat is once you render it, it turns like white, but as soon as you take it out of the fridge, it starts like melting. It's the most wonderful, wonderful fat. The duck fat and goose too. Tallow. uh, You were having a ceremonial dinner in Hong Kong. The first dish was oh duck meat. I am sure glad the guy I was working with was senior to me. Did he show you how to eat the duck feet? I've seen like them serve that shit. My dogs love duck feet, okay? And like chicken feet. My one dog, he loves the chicken heads. Friends have disagreements, right? This is just a bump in the road. Yep, Sarah. It'll get us resolved eventually. It doesn't I mean, it's not like we're all in different places right now anyway. We're all doing different things. It's okay. You make deer jerky. Yeah, let's see. They don't cut up the animal on live stream. Yes, a lot of them do. A lot of people do. That's how I learned to butcher. I learned how to dispatch. I learned how to butcher. I learned how to cut it all up. I learned all that from YouTube videos of people who did it and put it on video. That's why I wanted to do that. That's why I did that, is because I've been wanting to do that for a long time. I just didn't have the place to do it. Oh, your bunny's your pick. Yeah, at least I don't have half naked kids running around. Exactly. Hi, Terminator. Yeah, the hunters cutting stuff up and everything. I learn a lot of stuff from from YouTube, videos that people do on homesteading, on butchering different animals. I've seen ostriches butchered, how to butcher a whole cow. I mean, like all that stuff. I watch deer. I love watching that stuff because it shows me how to do it. You watch and cleaning fish. Oh, I love. There's a guy in Japan that I found I've been watching. He gets like the weirdest creatures and stuff from the ocean, and then he like cuts them up and tries to cook them and shit. It's fun to watch. The GC. Okay, Sweet Sue says you told that man to come to your house. Yes. So why would you say that Wizzy Wig sent him? Because Wizzy sent him to come get those lights. Okay. The man came into my home. That's fine. But he came into my phone with the phone on and people listening. And then the people who say that was for his safety, okay, okay. But then goes out and Wizzy sits and says, ha ha ha, and uses it as fuck around and find out. You fuck with the Wizzy and his team. Look at what happens to you. Here's your lesson. Really? Really? That's fucking creepy. You raised a little flop ear bunny. He lived for 8 years and was very sweet. You guys have seen he never pooped. How'd you do that? You guys have seen my bunny. Oh, Squirrel wants to call in. You're gonna be good. You promised to be good, huh? Okay. All right. Can we drop the link down there for Red for Paul? See, I bet y'all have an easier time talking to Paul because Paul knows how not to get so excitable sometimes and how to. He does know how to speak without being an ass. I know he does. I know for sure he does because I've seen him do it. There it is. There you go, Paul. Let's talk. I'm hitting it. Yes, I was. Hold on, just a minute, Paul. I want to answer something here.
What do you think?
You're you had asked to meet him. Yes, I was asked to meet him somewhere else. I did not lie about that. Yes, he did. And I said, I've already explained this earlier, I wanted to do it at my house. And so I did tell him to come to my home. I've never said opposite of that. He still got sent there, but he did come into my home and I let him come in. No problemo. I know. Now I'm done fucking talking about it because I'm talking to Raw. Paul, I almost called you Red.
I didn't know
Okay.
my name was Rob, but it's okay.
You got to show your face. Come on. Come on. I like to look people in the eyes, dude. You know me.
What do you want?
The tripod's broken. He's got to hold it.
Yes.
Oh, come on. But you can still. Come on.
I broke all my shit. All right, so how much do you know about this IP2 shit?
Not a lot.
Okay, so IP2 is Ice Poseidon. It's the second channel, right?
I know there used to be an IP world.
Okay, well, he originally got taken down for being a little pedophile creep who was trying to get a 12-year-old girl to do shit. And I'm pretty sure he had the FBI go into his house and take all of his fucking electronic devices because he got caught being a little creep like that. And that's who all these little fucking weirdos come from. Like AP was telling you the truth, right? But she also at the same time said that she doesn't know where they all came from. She doesn't know who Ice Poseidon is, and unless you know where they all came from and who this fucking dude is, then you don't really know.
Yeah. Is that what you know? You know it? Is that what you're
I
trying?
watched it. Lori, I watched it, unfortunately. I used to watch all this shit. All this crazy fucking nonsense that goes on used to all go on in the dark side of fucking YouTube. You're talking about shit that goes back 4 or 5 years ago.
I
That's how
know.
I knew about. That's how I knew about Corinne. That's why if you search Corinne plus the kill stream, you come up with a lot of weird shit. That's where I was able to get that Harvey Weinstein clip. I'm
I
not
saw
bullshitting
that.
you, Lori. I'm not bullshitting you.
Here's what I know. I saw
I'm not
shit.
bullshitting you.
You and I both know that we saw shit that went down with these fucking live streamers from 1776, like Cookie and Joe.
Yep. I
And
know.
they do shit and then they try to I stood up for you because I saw them kicking
I
rocks
heard you.
at you,
I heard
hitting
you.
yeah, that was bullshit. All you did was use your fucking mouth, and I still think you were wrong for the yelling, screaming, rape shit, but it doesn't matter. That was your voice and you used it, and those motherfuckers came over and they wouldn't stop. But I saw
I
it,
like
dude. I
dead
see him
moms.
setting it up.
I like dead moms now. That's my thing.
Dude, you are like, I'm just gonna say this for every fucking woman on my channel. You are a vile fucking piece of shit. Why do
Thank
you
you.
do that, dude? That is not you.
I appreciate it so much. It's like a trophy, like the dickhead trophy you gave me. It's like an award for me.
Dude, I had to say it. Because you are fucking, why are you going so vile? You weren't like that, man. You weren't like that around me, Red. Come on now. No, you were not. You didn't act that way. You just want people to look at you. Come on now, stop it.
No, nobody pissed me off, so I didn't have to say it.
Dude, you went too far with some of that shit, but I'm going to let that
But
fly.
listen,
Let's just talk, okay?
look into Ice Poseidon.
Okay.
Start looking into Ice Poseidon, who that is, and then where they all came from, and the shit that used to go on. It's gonna be hard to find. You're gonna have to look in Rumble and maybe like BitChute and try to find old videos. But I'm not bullshitting you. I'm not bullshitting you. You want to talk about some Cretans?
You do bullshit though.
Fireman just said I'm not bullshitting. Look in
Okay.
your chat.
No, I know. You're probably telling me the truth, but you do bullshit sometimes.
Oh, I know. I bullshit. Everybody bullshits.
I don't try to bullshit you.
I'm not bullshitting about the 10 grand now.
What did it fucking what? That Santa paid you 10 grand? Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
To what? Go home?
Yeah, and give me restraining orders.
Did you have restraining orders on you right now?
Yeah.
Do you have to go to court? Did I hear you say you have to go to court on the 15th?
Yeah.
For who? For what?
For 76 restraining orders.
How are they still filing the? How are they still? They don't live there no more. Are you kidding me for real?
I'm fucking
I'll go
serious.
get them.
So go get them if you want.
Oh my god! I got one in Ohio. Mine's in Ohio.
West Virginia.
Yeah, it's for the same. It's like the same person on the 12th and the 15th in 2 different states.
I only got 4.
4.
Yeah. 4.
Oh, and hey, here's something to answer one of your questions. Patch's son.
Yeah,
changed
Patch's
his
son.
name.
Okay.
He was actually had a different name, and he was in prison, and he changed his name while he was in prison to match his real dad. So look him up.
Okay.
He actually is a sex offender, and I'm pretty sure we've got pictures
But
of him.
his son's not on the thing.
Because that's what pissed me off is that somebody who had a fucking restraining order on me had a sex offender for a child that was, you understand? That was a big deal to me.
Shit, I don't know how to do this. I got 4 of them. We each do.
I got a good lawyer if you want to get him.
I'm not going to court.
Oh, you're not going?
Can't.
So what happens if they do decide to take your gun? This is a serious question. If West Virginia says that they want to,
they can't.
What would you do?
I made him disappear. I lost him in a tragic fishing accident. I went out on the boat. I went out on the boat and the boat sank.
My dog dug a hole.
I went out on the boat. I took a little sail.
You know, as much as I can't stand you, you are a funny little fucker.
I know, I am. I can't help it. But honestly, you got to look at who Ice Poseidon is and why Rooster's so involved and why they're all sticking out for it. And I didn't know that Ant was part of that fucking whole entire fiasco with them.
I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about Ant. So, and he's not here to defend himself, but I appreciate you saying, dude, this is fucked up though. Let's just talk for 2 seconds about this fucking situation. How any of us now can get the guns of anybody else.
Oh, I agree. And so did Vern. Vern agreed with you too. It's bullshit. It's gone too far.
It's worms I think a lot of people don't want to open.
No, exactly. No, we agree with you.
Yeah.
Trust me, I had to throw up in my mouth the other day when I agreed with you. I did, but I threw up in my mouth.
I know you did. I threw up a little too. Don't worry.
But yeah, let me jump off here. I just wanted to tell you that, yeah, you're on the right track. You're on the right track with them.
Kill stream.
Check out the kill stream. Check out Medicare.
Stop threatening to rape people's daughters and fuck their dead mothers.
No, dead moms are my thing. I'm even getting a bag of M&Ms that say dead moms.
Be fucking funny without being that vile, dude. Seriously.
All right, bye-bye.
Goodbye. Okay, yeah, I know. Give me hell. Red is a funny little fucker, and he got some information. So let's see what he's got. He showed off his trophy. Dawn, she needs a shot. It saved your life, fireman 5150. Yeah. Fireman, it sometimes you do need mental health. Everybody does. Red is right. When you find out the info, you will find out who Rooster is and Wizzy is. Doesn't it seem strange to have something from a person you don't like, Troy? I mean, that's some right there, and to gloat about it. Red flag law is the word. Yeah, I worried about this from the very beginning when they started saying they were going to take away people's guns if they were crazy or for this or for that. It always scared me because I'm thinking, man, people could just fucking start taking your guns and shit. Troy, he was aware as it was happening and was surprised, and that's the truth. All this fucks with my head. IRL is so much easier to just go back to and bounce the hell out of all this shit. I can never talk with him. He badmouths Lori all the time. I know he does, Denise. He's a piece of shit, and that's okay. He's a funny little fucker, and he's got some information. I'm not gonna, as long as he controls his mouth here, we're good with that part. I can talk to the person, but I'm not working with him. I won't work with him. But if he wants to give me some information or help point me out, yeah, I know. I'm not here to fucking badmouth people all the time. It does violate the Second Amendment. Next, you'll find out Wizzy is connected to 1776. Why would anyone want something from someone they dislike? Because that someone has something you need or that you want. And sometimes you got to work with people that you don't really like or that you don't get along with. That's part of protesting. That's part of politics. That's part of being involved in doing things. You don't always like people that you work with. What is it, Max Flower? The first clause that's conveniently glossed over. Yeah, I get tired of the bullshit too, Debbie. I just letting people have their little say today. I'm not unmodded. I unblocked a lot of people, and we're gonna let people have their say as long as they can be respectful in here. As far as not making threats and stuff, we're good. Oh, at the beginning of the video, okay. Yeah, they were like, ha ha, I got you. You're right, Jules. It was like, ha ha, fuck around with us, fuck with us, and look at what you got. I hope you learned your lesson. They were teaching me a lesson. Wizzy was saying that he taught me a lesson. Now, all Rooster had to do was say, hey, I don't agree with that. That part went a little over, that you're talking about this. I thought this was about, protecting him. But no, she didn't. She went right along with it. And I have to go through a private internet source for what? The enemy and my enemy is my friend. Yes, exactly. Sometimes you got to talk to people that you don't agree with or you don't like or whatever, just to, yeah, you got to start at the beginning to understand everything. All right. I gotta go take a little potty break. So I will be back in a second. Baby, what did Wizzy do? We can talk about when I get back. I gotta go pee pee real quick. So I'll be right back. I'm going to mute you. Did I unmute it? Okay. I'm back. So I undid a lot of you guys. I unblocked a lot of people. So you know what? I even unblocked Vern. So if you all want to tell Vern, he can get his ass over here. He can talk. Oh, baby, you just watched Oreo get triggered. That is good times. Yes, is Red Squirrel back in here? Dawn says, thank you for being somewhat respectful. Dawn, he can be. That is why I have that's why I gave Paul a chance to come back in. I know Paul can talk respectfully. I've seen it, that he is not always that vile person like that. I think that's more for the camera, but. Did Oreo get owned somehow? Oreo and Claude are still blocked in my stream. Although, you know what? Unblock Oreo. Unblock Oreo, guys. Unblock Oreo, okay? Unblock Oreo. Fucking Oreo can come here anytime he like. That little fucking piece of shit creep can come here any fucking time he like and try to tell the truth. Can you imagine if the cookie told the truth? Yeah, AP has court too, you guys. So how is it that everybody's still getting these restraining orders put on them after they've been? You can't just put a restraining order on people and then you move away and they still keep trying to serve them in other states. What the fuck is going on? How are people still getting restraining or protective orders from Berkeley County? No, I'm not unblocking. I'm not unblocking Claude. Claude can go screw himself. No. Nope, Dawn, I do not let Claude in here. But Cookie, I would enjoy that chat. I got lots of questions. I've seen Cookie shit. The first thing Cookie said to me when he saw me in DC, he called me a whore. That's the first word he said to me was whore. What did Tony say? Or Troy? What was funny? Oh, it was funny. I know what you're talking about. Yes, Troy, it was kind of funny. When Wizzy opened up that thing and he had my lights, I fucking started laughing. That I was like, oh my God, that guy gave those lights to Wizzy. I thought it was funny that the guy got the lights and gave them to Wizzy. I wasn't upset. I really wasn't. I thought it was kind of a little funny. Okay, I'm laughing about it. That Wizzy thought then it was even funnier that Wizzy thought he got me. It was when I found out that he was in the guy's pocket listening. And I sat and talked to that guy for a while, and that he was listening. Him and Rooster were listening. That was the creep. And then came back out and started crowing about how they were listening and how they were trying to tell people parts of what I'd said and that I talked bad about Aunt. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, he's just trying to cause drama. And no, Oreo couldn't keep up over here. We don't like the cookie. Ew, he attacks the disabled. I don't want to do that. Who was the guy in the wheelchair on Cookie's stream? I saw a guy go into where they were protesting in like an electronic wheelchair, and I thought, and Cookie went, ugh. And I thought, oh my God, is that the guy that he slapped? The Proud Boys are looking mighty impotent at the drag show protest. I imagine this is going to be the way it is from here on out. Okay. I haven't watched it, Jim. Eddie, yes, that Eddie guy. I can't remember his last name, but yeah, Eddie Block. Yes. I was wondering if that was Eddie Block or not. Did Eddie Block show up? Cookies. I've heard Cookie's not that popular out there in his area. If he's been live streaming out there, he should know a lot of people and have a lot of people on his side, you know. The way he does it was supposedly he's a protesting live streamer, so. Yep, Wendy, Eddie Block. He went and tried to bitch slap some guy in a wheelchair. It was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, Why would you even do it to anybody? It was a pathetic little bitch slap, but it's like it just makes it worse somehow. They don't do anything but talk. Yes, okay, there we go, Denise. They don't go to school meetings, or government. They just tell other people what to do. Yes. Yes, that's the problem. I don't understand why people are just in the streets. It's not about just protesting and being in the streets. You got to get involved in your community. In your community. That's what I did. You get involved in your community. You start going to city council meetings. You start going to county commissioner meetings, county council, school board meetings. We need strong men at the school board meetings. We need men to go to the school board meetings. You don't even have to speak, just go. Be there. The dude in the scooter that went in was it was the local Antifa leader. Okay. Eddie stayed on the. Okay, thank you, Troy. I just heard Cookie go, ugh. And I thought, oh, is that him? Because I just got in for a second and then I got back out. Yeah, I don't want to do anything like Oreo does, but I do go to, I would like to, I've been wanting to, live stream at protests, to live stream. I started out live streaming at school board meetings, which is what Oreo did. I started out for parents who weren't able to go. I had requests, and so I did a lot of that. I started a group here, and they went into the schools. So just saying. He hangs out with the Proud Boys. He's a good guy. Yeah, Cheyenne, that's what I'd heard. Sarah Finch, but I thought you wanted to protect kids. What does that mean? I would like to protect kids. That's why I work in the schools against the sexualizing of them, against pornography in schools. They're sexualizing our children. Absolutely. They're letting pornography in the schools. I've actually gone to my down to Indianapolis, and I've gone to the state house, and I've spoken to our legislators about pornography and how it affects children and how it affected my life. I did unblock you. Yes, I did. Howdy, howdy, ho. Everybody's allowed as long as you stay respectful. But no, I do think the key is not on the streets. I'll be honest. I'm a protester, but I don't think the streets are where we're going to make the most change. I really, really believe that it's going to school board meetings. It's getting informed. Especially not just if you're a parent, even grandparents, go to your school board meetings. Start going to your city council meetings, board of works, county commissioners, city. Oh, there's just so many, but you got to start getting involved. Yeah, yeah, Jules. I was doing this shit way before I ever got. I only started this YouTube when I went to DC. I started it before that, but I really started using it. I was able to like go live through Prism and shit. When I went down in DC is when I learned to do that. Before I did videos and then posted them. Well, I'm glad. See, we do agree, Buffalo Man, because I really do believe that we have to, at the school board meetings, there are people being arrested for simply trying to state what they feel to the school boards. And we need strong men there. We need people there to support those parents. That should not be happening. People have a right to voice their opinion, no matter if you don't like it or not. And the school boards are just, I can tell you horror stories about the school board meetings. I've been traveling all over supporting parents and parent rights. I'm big on parent rights. Why did I stop? Because I went into the People's Convoy. Not when I went to the People's Convoy, I lost touch with what I had been doing here. They're still working. Like the group that I started, 2 people ran for school board. They didn't get on, but they did run for school board. We have had people from our group who have run for delegate. One lady ran for, was it coroner? I mean, like we've had people run for all kinds of shit. We are getting involved in our community. I mean, like it's amazing what people are doing. We all need to stand up. Yes. Buffalo Man, not stand up. That's the difference, Buffalo Man. I would like to talk about that because I am disturbed by some of the things that I see on your live stream and that I see these Proud Boys and the other guys doing in the streets. Very disturbed because I think that that's a conversation I'd really like to have. I see them, you guys trying to lead me another way, but I got something I want to talk about. And that is, I see a difference. There's protesting, and then there is like there's making, you want to make the laws change or something, but I get a little concerned about the bullying behaviors that I see. So I don't think men should be coming in being all "Rah, rah," like this. I just think they should come in and be silent and be there and be present. I don't think they should be intimidating anybody. When you say stand up to, I mean, your daughter's 15. Yeah, I actually read a book that a girl, I think she's 15, she might be younger, but they had her reading in school and I cried while I read it to the school board. It was horrible language. It was horrible. It was about raping this girl and it was just degrading her and shit. And they were had these his 15-year-old daughter reading that in a class. This isn't made up. They showed me the book that his daughter brought home. And I read it to that school board and I cried while I read it because it was sad to think that that 15-year-old girl was reading that in school. So it's a big deal. I've actually gone to school board meetings with oath keepers. And the oath keeper went and talked to the sheriffs and the cops that were there at the meeting because we had heard that father had been kicked out of the meeting for trying to talk. And so we were interested then. We came and he talked to all the sheriffs and he talked real nice to them and stuff. And then afterward, like when we were talking and he got up to speak and they were trying to force him to like do some, I can't remember what it was. They were pissed off about, and they were trying to get the police to arrest him or to get him out of the meeting just because he wanted to speak. And the police let him speak. They didn't listen to the school board. There's ways to do things, dude. I know things. I know ways to do things. And the way that's being done out in the streets that you're being a part of is not the way to do things. Seriously. It's always about how you do it. No, I saw people were trying to get Nurse D. I saw you guys were trying to get me somewhere, but I have something I want to talk about right now. And I see somebody in here that I wanted to say that to. Okay, so what is it that something about what Vaughn was talking about? Let me see. I'm trying to find you, Nurse D. If you got okay, or whoever, if you got something, put it in there real quick, and if you got a question, put a Q on it, and then I'll look, okay? Or tag my name or something so I see it. They don't allow they don't allow cameras in the courthouse. See, I'm a big advocate. I know I've had a school board tell me that I couldn't live stream and talk. That if I spoke, I couldn't live stream. And I immediately was like, bullshit. Bullshit. I got a First Amendment right. Hello. And in Indiana, we live in a one party state. So you can record whatever you want. I don't know what your state is like. But ours, you can. And sometimes you got to stand up for your rights. So I used to do a lot, including advocating for people, went to the town council meetings too. I helped to make a difference in secondary suites. Good, being allowed in housing. It was a start. Hey, good job, Annie. That's what you got to do, man. You find something that interests you and go after that. There was a guy that was always talking at the school or at the city council meetings about our water having fluoride in it. And he got my attention after a while. Squirrel, we cannot. You idiot, we can't use tanks. That's what I'm trying to say. We're not supposed to be in the street with tanks. We're not supposed to be in the street fighting each other with guns over drag shows and kids. We're not supposed to be in the streets fighting each other at all. We're supposed to each be on our own side. If you're media, and you stay separate from everything. But what I saw in the streets was not protesting. Yours are online and recorded. That's good, Duck Duck Goose. Seeger's mom, I have 9 grandkids in school and no issues with any of their school. You don't have any issues at all with any of their education? Seriously, Seeger's mom? Nothing. There's nothing. You can't find nothing wrong? Are you in heaven or what? Okay, here we go. Question. Assault. Lumber Hill. Okay. Was there ever an assault charge filed for the slingshot incident? Just curious. Slingshot. You mean where they hit me in the face with like the Rocky thing? If that's what you're talking about, no. Jules, where I live, you stream school board meetings, some, not all. Yeah, on local news. Oh, yeah, I tried to. That's what I've done before. I've had people actually ask me to live stream until they could get their computer or whatever so they could start doing it. Because the school board wouldn't change the time and it was always at like 4 o'clock and people were still at work. I will stand up to grooming and will not stop it. Nobody said don't stand up to it, Buffalo Man. It's the way that I'm saying. So if you can understand what I'm saying is I'm not saying stop. I'm saying have your voice heard. I'm saying protest. And honestly, if you want it to change and you're not really trying to bully your way through it, then go talk to the legislators and have that change. That's what all I'm saying. I see men in the street who want to start fights. And I don't want fights. I don't want anybody getting hurt in the streets. I just want people standing up and everybody having their voice. That's what protesting is. It's having your voice. And you are absolutely allowed to have your voice. And I actually think that everybody should have their voice. And if you don't think that's right, you should fucking be out there and have your voice. But you shouldn't be intermingling because that's not safe. Um, that's not safe, having people in the streets and cars trying to get through. I foresee people getting really hurt or killed here soon at some of these things. We're getting armed standoffs. I don't understand how armed standoffs help protect children. It's not protecting children when you have armed standoffs in the street. Have you? That well, that's good, but what about the armed standoffs in our street? That's what I'm worried about. Remember the kid dinner bell? Him and his mother are in Oreo's chat watching the drag crap. Oh my God, are you serious, Denise? I believe that. She is horrible. After she got her restraining order lifted, she goes out and makes a fucking video about, come here, content. I'm right here. Me and my kids are right here. Come get it. Come get it. I thought you were afraid of me. And Troy, you've never worn women's clothes sober? Sitting on the lawn and getting paid is not protesting exactly. Yeah, Denise. Oh, we're just having conversation over here. I unblocked almost everybody. I unblocked almost everybody, and I'm letting people come in and talk. We had AP in here. We had Red in here. So letting people have a little bit of a voice. Buffalo Man's in the chat. I just wish that people could see that we should not be fighting in our streets. And I really appreciated when people went in our streets to protect citizens, to protect our monuments. There was a time when people were rioting in our streets and we needed someone to stand up. We needed strong men to stand up and protect us, protect our businesses, protect our lives. There were people starting fires, rioting. It was horrible to see. It doesn't mean everybody was doing it, but it was happening. And we did see it. And we needed somebody to stand up. And there were people who stood up. And thank you. Thank you. I say thank you to those people. The thing that I see now is that some of the people who stood up aren't standing down. It's like they're still there trying to get a fight going. And the other side isn't rioting right now. They're not rioting. They're not the ones that are being the aggressors. It's you. Now it's you being the aggressors and not one and trying to pick a fight. That's what I see. That's what I see. Why do we have to be in the streets? Why do we have to intermingle? We all know from Berkeley County, Bunker Hill, that it is not good for protesters to intermingle. And the police job is to keep the protesters separated so everybody stays safe. The police did not do their job, Jamie. Tell me the police did their job and kept everyone safe. The police job is to keep people separated. We saw it in Bunker Hill. The police went over and said, listen, that's her area. That's their area. That's where they can counter protest. Don't approach them. You stay where you need to be. They stay where they need to be. You guys can yell back and forth because that's your First Amendment right. But you don't get to go over. And they can't come over here. That's the police job. And they did not do their job. And there were people put in danger because of it. When you have a woman in the street and you have men surrounding her, that is scary. Okay? It was wrong. Just say it was wrong and do better. Oh my God. You, as a Proud Boy advocate, should not be over trying to talk to people who you think are Antifa. You're just antagonizing the situation. You're not there as a fucking journalist. You're not the news dude. You are a live streamer like the rest of us. You know it. The riots, yeah, it was horrible. Well, it's not just you though, Jamie. Did you see did you hear your voice when you found out that you guys were actually going to have the whole protest thing, how excited you got? If you really wanted the event to just be shut down, you would have been excited if it had been shut down, not excited that you got to go in the streets and you would get some content. Dude, seriously, I'm calling you out on that. Explain why you were so excited that you got to go in the streets and the event that you wanted shut down wasn't shut down. Who's talking about kids? Squirrel, do I need to put you in some kind of time? Is it Squirrel? Who's doing it? I'm sorry. I'm going to blame you first. You're like the bad kid. So you didn't even shut it down? So you put people's lives in danger, but didn't shut shit down? Why? Why? Yeah, leave kids out of the chat. We don't need to be talking about people's kids. I didn't see it, but whatever it is, just fucking stop. Doug, we love your picture in the papers with the Proud Boys. Yeah, Buffy, you can't pretend like you are not with the Proud Boys or you're not supporting the Proud Boys. You may not be a Proud Boy, but it's like 1776. You're still with them, okay? And you don't get to just go over to the other side and pretend like you're the media. They know you better, dude. That's going to cause shit that shouldn't be done. Max Flower says the People's Convoy and cult 1776 had unattended children wandering around on camera all the time. Yes, yes. And they say they watched their kids. They did not. Exactly, Jules. If you are there as press or a reporter, you don't get involved. You just record. See, I go as an activist, but I've gone as more of I want to journal this. It depends on whether I want to be involved in it or I want to just journal it. And I've actually found that I would like to start journaling things more than being in them because I'd like to show both sides because I find that a lot of like people that say they're journalists go in with trying to show their version of the truth. And I'd like to show both sides. I'd like to show the truth. But that requires not being in the protest so that I can disassociate with that. Birdie says, I think Buffalo Man 11 does an awesome job. I'm not totally actually discounting him, Birdie, but I said what I said about it. I think that actually it's good that people are doing that. I mean, if you think it's wrong, get out in the streets and say it loud and proud. Chase, see, there's a lot of people that like the job that Buffalo Man does. The problem is, do you see what I'm talking about? Do you see what I'm talking about? That it's not about the subject matter. It's about the actual protest. People like pointing out every wrong. We are all criminals. Okay, here's the problem that I have. Was the way the protesting went. It wasn't I'm a protester. I'm all for protesting. Even if I disagree with you, I think you should protest. My thing is I don't like when people go in the street, in the road. I think going in the road is a big no-no. And there was a car that almost hit some people. He was going slow, but he was upset and he almost hit some people. To me, that's a big no-no. People are no match for cars, and people should never be surrounding cars, be in the way of cars. They should be on the road. Is like what you guys did. No, you're not being disrespectful. You guys came off very intimidating knowing kids was there. Um, I When you say that we came off intimidating, see, here's the difference that I see. I see that I think that people should stay on their own sides. So I did stay on my own side. I didn't try to intimidate any children. And if I did, I really do feel bad if I intimidated any children. Um, there was a lot of yelling and screaming back and forth. Absolutely. Absolutely. But if you will notice, if you watch me, as far as like approaching people and trying to get in their face and stuff like that, that's not normally how I would interact. You look at Bunker Hill and see what I'm saying, that everybody should have their own zone. Like kind of like in even DC, they put us in a different area so people wouldn't be intermingling. And I have a problem with people from one side during a protest going over to the other side and intermingling and going through them and stuff like that. I hope that helps you understand what I'm. I hope that answers. Have you ever looked in the mirror and said the things you have said to Mickey? You should try it. And you are in the street every time you go to DC. I am not in the street every time I go to DC. Are you kidding me? You mean where they put us? Where there's no cars going by? The place that they put us to separate us? Stop talking stupid shit. And as far as Mickey can go fuck herself. Mickey titty attacked me. I was attacked by Mickey's titty. She needs to learn how to control her temper. That's exactly why I had to go over there and they attacked me. I got titty attacked. It has to do with a Republican in a church. What? Hey, why don't you come on, Buffalo Man? I got your phone number. Why don't you come on, Jamie? Here, let me send you the link. Add guest. I think I got you in here under your name. Let me see. Ooh, it's going around. No, do I not have it? Yeah, Jamie. There we go. I sent you the link. Buffalo Man, you can come on here. We can talk about it. Seriously, it's easier to talk than it is to text and go back and forth. Let's see. You and Aunt was not 6 feet from them at the mall. In the grass. And the night harassment during the middle of the night. Yeah, walking on the sidewalk. Exactly. We walked on the side. See, that's a weird situation because y'all were sleeping illegally on the streets. Y'all weren't supposed to be there. So we were just doing regular things like walking down the sidewalk, that kind of shit. And actually, if you watch me, a lot of times I wasn't the one doing that shit. We can always walk down a sidewalk and sit down. The problem is, why were you sleeping on the fucking sidewalk? I'm curious. Why y'all sleeping illegally? See, you're illegal there too. I'm the one that's supposed to be there. You weren't. Bye. The boob attack? Yeah, seriously, I got attacked by Ashley Babbitt's mom's boob. She took her boob and shoved me and pushed me back with her boob. It's on video. It's live. I think the guards were just pissed at them and made me go over there so that they could see a show. Well, because I didn't say anything other than that. What is Ashley Babbitt really dead? Is Ashley Babbitt really dead? That I think that Mickey's a fucking cunt that's stealing money. What is it that I said that Lori Arnold said that you didn't like so much? Here we go. Okay, echoes here. Everyone needs to understand PB really aren't used to or know how to protest. We have always been the counter. I didn't necessarily like some of the tactics in Columbus, but it was not a violent protest. Buffalo Man. Okay, give you a few. Okay. Guy, because I'd like to hear from you. You should be able to safely take your children anywhere in public. I don't do everything perfect either. So, like, I can defend myself, but yeah, there's times that I probably have walked, actually, not probably. There are times I have done it wrong. I've walked up to people who were walking down the street and yelled at these ladies once when we were at the People's Convoy. I yelled at them. There are things that I've done that I'm not perfect. I've done wrong things too. I have. Um, and so there's times where I've gotten some maybe close to someone too close. That's why I'm trying to say it's the police need to stop this shit because you get caught up in the moment and maybe I don't realize how scary I'm being. You know what I mean? Like I'm yelling. I'm in the moment. I'm yelling. I'm into it. And you have other people around you and it's like a group thing. The other side does it too. Everybody gets caught up in emotion and the police are supposed to keep y'all separated so that there's no violence, unintended violence. That's all I'm trying to say. That what you all knew what you was doing. The cops had no issues with them doing that at that time. Doing what? Having their protest. We had a counter protest, and the cops had no issues with us either. Everybody has freedom of speech. Booby lives matter. Booby lives matter. Tifa. 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 L. Smith says, are some here saying that no one should protest after all kids might be around? No, I don't think that's true at all. I do, Viz. You hear? Nobody's child deserves to be shot or killed. Imagine if you had a child that had been killed and someone was saying that stuff to you. I don't think I ever said that she deserved. I'm not sure. I really don't think I ever said that. I don't feel I I've lost a lot of compassion for that woman because I think she's a fraud. I don't think that she is this horribly grieving mother. And the woman attacked me. Once you attack me physically with your fucking tit, yeah, conversation done. Boob Tifa, boob Tifa, and then keep intimidating. You should have seen the shit she was doing, you guys. The shit she was yelling at us when your live streams were all at them and had the music on. The shit that they would yell at us. Some of the stuff that like her and that Nicole, the horrible shit that they would say, the attacks on like fucking AP and stuff. They attacked AP there too. I saw it. Physically assaulted her. Her hand was up. She was doing like that, and that woman came up and pushed her. They do shit behind scenes. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. Yeah, I had sympathy when I first came in, L. Smith. You're absolutely right. I talked to both Mickey and Randy. I talked really nice to them. And then I was very respectful the first time I came in to live stream the J6 thing. I just stood there. And then the second time I came back, because they still were letting David Riddell in 1776 there. So I wanted to go down and see who all was there. And I was going to be quiet and respectful until the guards said, you either got to go way on there where you can't see or go over there. So I went over there and I just stayed quiet at first. And the first thing Mickey did was come at me. And they started putting those signs and hitting me. And it was stupid. You have a tinfoil hat? Cops had no issue with them sleeping there at the time. Oh, so it was legal, you're saying? It was illegal. Just because the cops let them get away with it doesn't mean anything. I was telling you, the cops made that situation. The cops make all these situations because they don't fucking enforce the law and make people stay apart. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, did Flynn call in to their vigil last night? Imagine a gang broke into your house, threatening to kill your family. You could shoot them, right? Yes, absolutely. And exactly, Jules. I'm not alone in how I feel about Mickey. I think she's a grifting woman. I got questions about whether Ashley Babbitt's really dead. All right, shoot me. I don't follow Mickey around bothering her either. I don't follow her around. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know where she is. I go to the J6 vigil. I go to the J6, and if Mickey didn't stand with 1776 restoration movement and David Riddell, I wouldn't be there. I wouldn't even be at the J6 vigil to protest. I didn't follow her around. I'm allowed to go and protest at a protest. And the dumb fucks over there like David Valentine. Oh, it's not working. David Valentine putting fucking restraining orders so we can't go. That's so stupid. At least the fucking court saw through it. Can somebody put the link in here for Jamie? The only reason I went to the vigil was because they let 1776 restoration movement there. They're liars. Randy lied. Randy lied. Mickey lies. They're liars. Exactly. I just answered that. Are you like not watching? Just a minute, Buffalo Man. I'm having somebody put the link in here for me. I'm still new to this shit. I have questions about the whole. I have for a long time had questions about the whole Ashley Babbitt thing, because like after J6, there was a lot of shit. Why not protest every Walmart, etc.? They also go to. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of, Christopher. They could be anywhere, so why don't I just protest everywhere every second of the day? What the fuck? How about the people who knowingly put them in, pedophiles in with children? You don't even make sense. Well, Lori, tell the vigil to keep 1776 out of the vigil, and then they won't have me protesting them anymore. I told them that from the very beginning. The only reason I'm here is because 1776 and David Riddell are here. And Randy lied and said if David Riddell came down, he would kick him out. And he didn't. So they let him stay there. Well, there you go. Buffalo Man, just a second. Okay, we got it in there now. Yeah, you have to use the YouTube app, Buffalo Man. You can't come through on like another one, I don't think. You have to go through your YouTube. Do you have enough people and stuff to go live on yours? It's not my vigil, no. But if you allow 1776 in, the counter protesters come with them. You don't want the counter protesters, you get rid of 1776. It's up to you. And Duck Duck Goose, exactly. There's some people who will just protest them because they're J6. That's not me, though. I don't make the rules. Well, the rules are that I get a voice, right? You don't like my voice? Tough cookies. And the rules are I get my voice. And if you let them there, then I come with that. I'm a protester. Yeah, people can protest whatever they want. It doesn't even have to be a protest or a vigil. I can protest anything and anyone I ever want to. I can protest that. I've had people come protest me at my house. I'm on YouTube. It takes me to support page. I don't know what that means. I actually did go to protest the actual person. Don't you remember? I went to Indiana. I went over to where Marcus Kopak lived and put up all the flyers and talked to all the neighbors and stuff. I did. So now you get to decide who is at the vigil. Get over yourself. No, I don't get to decide. I don't get to decide. But if they are there, the counter protesters will be there. You don't get to decide either, Sherry. You don't get to decide where I get to go. And I choose to go to the vigil if 1776 is there. And you can't stop me. How dare you try to tell me what to do? You don't make the rules either. The rules are for both of us the same. Why don't you go where Santa is? Because the dumb cuck put a PO on me in Indiana and Ohio. And Ohio tried to take my guns. Ha! My sheriff said no. It's not a vigil, it's a street party. Exact street party with bad music. Stop playing the same fucking songs over and over. We're all so tired of it. Why, Christy? Well, did he admit that he let an underage online role play porn star live in an RV with children and pedophiles all at the same time while she controlled the live streaming going out of there? No, it's not beating a dead horse. He's never apologized for that. None of these people have apologized. How about for Frank Ledford? How about for Frank Ledford? How about for Patch's son? There's so much. And now all these false POs and trying to take my guns away from me? Seriously? You have to use the YouTube app, Buffalo Man. Should I be held responsible for everything the squirrels, and AP, everyone else does? If not, why do you hold other people accountable for the things they didn't do? That actually is a good question because we are not a group. We are not you can call us a group. We're a group of individuals if you want to do that. I can't stop any of those people for what they do. I can't. None of those people, they said some stuff that I disagree with, that I don't think is the right way. And I saw behaviors I didn't like. And people said shit and did things that I don't like. And I still supported their ability to say them and do them. But when it comes to letting fucking sex offenders live with kids, that's not we can stand by and just, oh, well, what kind of a person makes that decision to let multiple level 3 convicted sex offenders live with children? And why would you follow somebody who made such horrible decisions like that and let them lead you to try to fight the federal government? It makes no sense. That part is part that doesn't make sense. And it's a group. It's a business. It's an organization that actually did this. This was the leadership that did this. And so when you go into a group and you grab that name You grab the name and you live with that name and you live with that group like that. You do take some of that stuff on, like the responsibility to say something to that leader and to say, this is wrong. I can't do this shit. Bye. Why does he owe me an apology? Oh, may I list the ways I flamed out? I started a long time ago. I got so much shit to do. This is a side journey out of my original protecting the kids here in Indiana. I'm just moving it to Texas. What's this? What? Yeah, where is Ashley Babbitt's father? So Ashley's mom was in a group. That's the thing. Ashley's mom and them, they knew that this group had let the pedophiles in with kids and stuff, and that it would bring, that's the thing. You have to understand that once your group did that, you're not going to get a politician to help you. It will follow you. This is a decision made by a group. That's why it's holding on to you. It's a group decision. It's not that everybody in there is a bad person. Everybody in there is not a bad person. It's that the group leaders made this decision and you stayed with the group and you're still with the group. So the group still has that shit stain from the bad decision they made, because it wasn't a little bad decision. It was a big bad decision, and it wasn't one, it was multiple bad decisions along the same lines. Those leaders can't be trusted anymore around with kids and in this situation. It just can't. And I don't know what you mean I didn't speak up. Yeah, some people have trouble getting on, and I I don't know why. And it's not our place to apologize for anyone. The issue was taken care of. And why should I be punished for others' mistakes? Because you keep going with people. Stay away. I found out what Rednum was, and I said, I ain't gonna join with this shit. Oh, that's horrible. And he let it take a dump out? I don't know about that. Denise says, I lost a daughter to murder, and I don't think Mickey cared at all about her daughter. I don't know, Denise. I really don't. I think Mickey's a liar and a grifter. And I don't know that Ashley Babbitt's dead, damn it. Oh, I did stay with AP. Yep. And motels with telescope and the squirrels. What is the difference? Are they pedophiles? Are they pedophiles? Were there kids that they were molesting there? If so, I didn't know. And please tell me. But I didn't know anything about that. I didn't say that because you sleep in a hotel room with someone that you're responsible for everything that they do. I said when you join a group that lets pedophiles live with kids, you're going to get that shit stain on you because it's following the group, and you join the group, you're going to get it with you. Okay, can you guys put the link in again? Hey, where's the, yeah, I saw that. There was something in there. Who was that? Oh, it was deleted. Okay. They've actually had people call my police department and ask them to come take my guns away from me. They actually called because I was live streaming and talking about 1776. Talk about taking away someone's rights, that I can't talk about 1776 restoration movement, or you'll call my police department and try to have them come down and take my guns away from me. Let's talk about that, Sherry. Let's talk about how you all think you can take my guns away from me. Why don't you get on here and let's talk together, huh? I'd like to know how you think it's okay to take my guns away from me when I'm not even around you even. It takes you to the support page. Yeah, we've been having trouble with that, Jamie. I don't know why. Let me try one more time here. Let me try to send it to you one more time. Yeah, she doesn't make the state laws. Exactly. Oh, okay. Junior tried it. Yeah, it should work. Yeah, you didn't have anything to do with it? Well, why? How do you feel about it, Sherry? How do you feel about people taking my guns away while you stand there for the J6ers? I'm a J6er. Where's my fucking freedom? Where's my rights? I have every right to go down there and protest. And I have every right to say whatever my little mouth decides to say, just like you do. Just like you do. And you can't take it. AP got on, Red got on. Queen Di. How stoned are you, Queen Di? Why can't Aunt be around his nieces? I will tell you the story. They thought he was a Trumpy, and she didn't want her kids around him because they thought he was a Trumpy. That's the story I know. There you go. That's all I know. It's so silly to think that it's because he's a sex offender or something. I don't know. When you grow up, you're going to marry AP. Yeah, you can't have it both ways, Sherry. Do you have the rights? If you have the rights, so do I. And damn it, that's all I've ever said is that we both have the same rights. And if you have the right to be there, so do I. I hear y'all saying, well, everything would be okay if they would just go away and stop talking and bugging us. Well, yeah, we feel the same way. If you would just go away, we could stop bugging you. Ah, here he goes. Oh, we got Buffalo Man. We got Jamie. Oh, you're twisted.
Yeah, it's weird.
You're sideways.
All right, let me try to fix it.
There you go. That's better.
I guess I gotta hold my phone. So, hey guys, how's it going? It's the most hated Buffalo Man. Sorry.
Oh, you're not the most hated. I'm trying to get some coffee. Here's my coffee cup. Oh, there's my coffee cup. So, did you understand what I was trying to say to you about the?
I did. I'm learning each one I go to. I learn a little bit more each time. I just like to get both sides, also, and they didn't have a problem with it.
Dude, you can't.
That's just the kind of journalist I guess or live
You
streamer I
you
am.
can't be a. That would be like me trying to get the other side of 1776
Yeah,
and walking up to them. You understand the difference?
yeah. I like the.
You have and it's nothing against you. It's just that you stand with the proud. You come with them.
I don't
You
come with
you are.
them. I go on my own, and they're there.
I just would say that that's to me that I understand because like I went to a Trump rally that I was gonna video and I was trying to do it, kind of
Mm-hmm.
not one-sided, and there was a BLM protest out there, and I was gonna go, and I got the jitters in my stomach because I was like, man, these are the people who might see me as the enemy, and like then they might be like yelling at me, violent towards me, whatever.
Yeah, see, none of them were like that against me. I don't even know. They did have a BLM chant and everything. I'm like, this has nothing to do with what we're here for.
Do you understand though that they'll figure out who you are eventually?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I know it's and you're not scared. That's not what I mean is
Look,
then they'll
the
know who you
last
are.
the
They're not
last
going to let you do that.
the last 4 days, I was there's been a car across the street coming on and off in the field across the street, which is private property. And I called the sheriff. I'm like, hey, can you check out this car? The first time he came, the first time I seen it, he was like, oh, it has a note on it that says they're out of gas. And then like 2 days later, another car, the same car showed up again. So I called him again. And he came and he was like, the lady was sitting in there. I guess her kid her exes live down the street, and she gets out and walks down there and stalks him. But he told him, he was like, this is private property. I never want to see you again. So I know
Well,
I'm well protected. I got my weapons. I'm good.
but that's the thing. It's not about whether you'll be okay, or all that shit. It's more about what I'm saying is that, like, even for myself, I
Yeah.
know that I have a reputation
Hmm.
for right what I do. And if I were to walk towards, some of those people may know who I am,
Yeah.
um, or they may just pick up on, how I actually feel, or that I feel differently. And that in the middle of a protest is not necessarily always the time for that. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah. No,
People,
I agree. I agree. Like I said, I learned each one I go to, I'm getting better and better at it. I try not to say anything. It just comes out, you know?
you know why it is that I'm critiquing, even, and it's not because it's not about you. This is actually not about you at all. It's
Yep.
more about Proud Boys
Yep.
and what I've seen. So this isn't about you. This is more
Well,
critiquing.
I'm actually glad they're standing up for this. They are good people. Like before I first met them at my first drag show I went to in Sanford, North Carolina. I've never even
Can we say
really.
drag show with kids? Drag show with kids. Echo said he wanted me to make sure that we specify this is not about drag shows. This is about
Yeah,
drag show with
it's
kids.
drag shows 18 and under, all ages.
Always got to make sure we say
Yep,
that.
and that's why I didn't go to that's why I did not get out of my car and go to the one in Virginia Beach, because we sat there and watched. There was no kids, so I wasn't going to make a scene, you know.
Right.
Even though it was all ages, the parents were smart enough not to bring their kids. So that's why I did not get out and protest.
Can you see? So from being in DC, from
Yep,
being around people who have a really big different political
yep,
view than I do, I've been able to see. I don't always agree, but I
yeah.
see how they see us.
Oh,
If
yeah, I
that
see that too. Yep.
kind of like, so here for an example with AP,
Mm-hmm.
when we would be doing things, because we're so different and we bring different things, and some of her people she might hang with would be my enemy, and some of the people I hang with would be what she considers an enemy. So it's funny, when we would go into different situations, I would be going, I don't know if I'm safe here. And she's like,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? You're fine. Oh, phew. And then
Yeah.
when we were dealing with you guys, she was going, I'm not safe. And I'm sitting there going, what the fuck are you talking about? These guys, yeah, they're mouthing off and they're threatening
Yeah.
shit, but they're just, I live with these fuckers, you know? And
Yep.
so it's one of those things where I think we have to remember what the perception is of us when we, and I'm guilty of it too, but I'm just saying, when we go out there, we don't see how we're perceived always.
Yeah.
And the
Like,
Proud Boys have a perception of being a white nationalist. I know
they're
it's
not though.
not, which I
They're
agree with you, but what I'm saying is the perception's already out there of violence, because they've
yeah.
already fought on the streets with Antifa during the rioting stuff. So when you have
Well,
men who are masked and they don't show their faces, and there's a lot of them with weapons, even if maybe the guy that approaches you doesn't have one, there's a lot of them around with them and stuff.
yeah.
And think of it as a woman. Imagine
Yeah.
having a bunch of men surround you
Yeah.
in the street, and their faces are, and they're yelling at you, calling you a groomer. And that's all on one. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say I think everybody should be divided and kept apart,
Yeah.
because you can yell
Well,
groomer, but I just
I'm
don't think when y'all are like, not you, but I mean, like, people can yell that, but
yeah.
why don't the police keep y'all separated?
Yeah. I don't know why they didn't in Columbus. That's the first time I've seen that. Um,
What about when you were at the other one before that? Where was that? Was that in North Carolina?
yeah, that was in Raleigh.
Can I ask
Um,
you about that one? Because I've been wondering. You guys
yeah.
had a permit, right? Like, PB had a permit.
Yep. We get permits
Okay.
for each. They get permits for each show. I don't need a permit,
No,
but
you don't.
because
But
yeah. So they get their permits, and we just show up and we do our thing.
well, I'm asking for a specific reason, because I was confused by the police that day, because there was intermingling again, and
They just sat
I
in their
thought,
cars, and at one time I actually tried to go up and talk to, because these Antifa people were actually hitting me with they're pushing me with their umbrellas. I was like,
oh,
"Is
did
this okay?" Like, I didn't care. Like, I'd still
right.
stand there. Like, push me all you want.
So see,
But
that was my problem.
yeah, I went up to the cop. He was sitting in his SUV. I was like, "Is it okay for them to be doing this?" He was like, "No, but I don't want to deal with this today." That's what he said.
I know, that was, see,
Yep.
that's what I'm saying. I'm not against protesting. I'm not against people going out
Yep.
and yelling. screaming in the streets, do it. But I
Yep.
think the police are the ones that are letting us all down because you get excited, and you know how it is when you're in the midst of all that, you don't even know what other people are doing sometimes, and
Yep.
you just
Yep.
react to everything you see. And so the police to me should keep everybody separated so that at least there's a little room between you when it all, you know.
Exactly. Yep.
But I saw that was my problem with the North Carolina one. It wasn't against anyone. What I saw was the police in action because I was watching guys go through crowds of people
Yeah.
like the opposition, and I saw
Yeah, they
kids,
were blocking the sidewalk.
but there was a kid there. And if those
There's a
two
lot of
had,
kids there.
yeah, and if somebody had reacted and there had been a fight, what would have happened if one of those kids had gotten hurt?
Exactly. Yep.
And so that's why you all got to be separated from. You can make your voice known without
Well,
intermingling.
it's not us. We have our area, and then they come and try to invade it and try to push us off with their umbrellas.
Where is the area?
And
My question with the permits. Where are the areas at?
well, this one was in front of the business, which had a sidewalk, and then right on the other side of that was the street. So we can only really stand. Our permit, well, their permit was in front of the building. Uh, that came once they knew that Antifa, that not just Antifa, it was other people too. I don't know who they were, but they started congregating outside the doors, trying to block the doors so nobody's seen inside with their
Right.
umbrellas, blah blah blah. But as the show went on, they were pushing. Some reason they were pushing us back with their umbrellas.
Well, that's the question. Why were you there though? Why was anybody from the opposition on that side of the road if that was their side?
Exactly. I
That was my whole.
I asked him the same thing, but he said the cop said, I don't feel like dealing with it today. That's what he told us. That's what he told
So
me.
at what point does self-regulation come into chat? Because I can
Well, I
tell you
asked him, I
at
was like,
first
no,
I never walked from one side. You know what I mean? Like you just don't
yeah.
walk over to the opposition when in a big thing like that.
Yeah, if you watch my live stream again at one time, you will hear me ask the cop if I can go out in the median because I wanted to get away from that. I wanted to just because there was a median, a big median. It was brick and it was probably the size of a sidewalk. So I was like, "Can I go out there?" He's like, "It's not a good idea because in case there's a traffic accident, I don't want you to get ran over." I'm like, I'm not worried about that, because when I go to these protests, it's faith over fear for me. So I'm not scared. I don't. I don't have to wear clothing because I don't care if I'm doxxed because I don't have a bad record. So I'm not a bad person. I've never been charged with a pedophile charge ever. I got kids. I actually have 3 kids. My daughter's
So
15. My son's 21, and I actually have a son that's 23 also. So
be careful putting that shit out, man. I'm telling you, because you cause
I
trouble.
know.
I've been doxxed so many times. I don't even pay attention. I put my own phone number and address out there now because it's like they're just gonna find it anyway. I've been doxxed so many times, but they go after
Yeah.
your kids, grandkids, everything, your
Yeah.
jobs,
I
employment,
know.
fucking everything.
Yeah.
You're
It's a sad
sure.
world we were living in, but
That's about where we've gotten to, though. But we're in a tit for tat world now.
exactly, but you can't let that sidetrack you. You got to keep doing it. I'm not going to
So
give up just because I've had death threats. I've had people on my webpage email me garbage stuff, which I think I know who it is, but they send me like, "Oh, we're going to follow you home. We're going to kill your whole family." Like, you know
you,
what? I dare you.
they seriously do that to you?
Yep. Yep.
But did that start when you started doing the drag shows, or
Yep.
it was the drag?
Yep.
Yeah, I was
And I
gonna say
have no I
yourself a
have
big.
no problem against LGBTQ. I have family members down the line that are gay. I don't care about you. You're an adult. You do what you want. My problem is taking these kids and grooming them. Like kids should not go to these shows. They should be at home with a babysitter. Like we do when we want to go out somewhere, we get a babysitter and we go out. Why take your kids to these shows? They don't need to see these big freaking nasty hairy men and give them dollar bills and stuff like that. That's what I think. That's the only reason I'm doing this.
So you understand my
I walked
passion.
away from 1776 to do this on my own, and I actually really enjoy what I'm doing now. So
I can see that you do. I really
I
believe you do.
do, I do,
I really
I
believe.
do.
I actually believe that you are passionate about this and that you believe.
I'm I'm
do.
1,000% passionate about it.
So
Like I was kind of sad like the show this morning got canceled, but I agree. I know there's things going on in North Carolina, which I've been blamed for, even though I was in Columbus.
I
People
don't
are
even
still blaming me for this power grid shit. And like, yeah, I have a fucking gun that can shoot from Columbus, Ohio to wherever
know.
this was in North Carolina, and it hit it perfectly, right?
Oh, you'll learn. You'll learn. People just make shit up, and
I
you got to
love it.
just
I actually like it though. I actually like the opposition, like bring it on. I have an answer for everything you're going to send to
well,
me.
it can inspire you to continue because if you
Yep.
don't get opposition, it means that you're not doing anything, and
Exactly.
you're nobody.
Yep. Yep.
Because it's
Like,
like I always tell everybody: if you want to protest and you want your voice to be heard, that's fine, but
yep.
don't expect that you have the right to have your voice heard, and nobody gets to
Yep.
react
No, I
and have their.
I don't care. React to me. I'll come back with you just like I did last night on Vine Michelle's. And I have
Oh, did you?
people on I have
I don't
people
like
on
a lot of
Twitter.
stuff.
I have people on Twitter like Joey Mama, and there's a couple other ones that are the FBI like to come investigate me. Like, I'm not an extremist. I'm Before all this, we sat at home and like we went outside during the day, have fun and stuff, but we never went to any of these. But Canada inspired me. I woke up and I went to the People's Movement. I was there. I was parked right next to you that day at Hagerstown when things went down. You were right next to me. I heard you get out of your car and say,
Saying
"This
that, and
is fucking bullshit."
I was so upset about all
I
that.
know. I remember. I remember it. But we went up there and we confronted Marcus and Scott and whoever the hell. I don't even know all their names. But we went up there. We were yelling, and all those state police came in. I was there. I
Do you
watched it the other day.
remember how we dealt with the police though? That
Yep.
was something me and Alex were kept trying to tell
Yep.
David when we went back and he was doing the whole putting it together under as a business and him. We kept saying, but the beautiful thing was about the People's Convoy was it really was the people.
Yep.
We have had organizers, but it was of all of us. And when we faced the police that day, and
Yep.
he came up and said, "Who's in charge here?" And we all looked at him and said, "All of us." And he
Yeah,
had to say,
exactly.
all
Yep.
of us.
Yep.
That was powerful to me and Alex,
It
man. That was
was. It was. And I was really pissed because we just got my daughter came and we just got done setting up 2 tents and a canopy and everything. I was like, what
you
the
just got
hell?
there at that
I
time. Is
just
that
got there that day. We just got done setting up our stuff. We thought we were going up to line up to go to DC that day. We had wristbands on, different colors to, know who we were, I guess.
Yep.
And that's what pissed me off so bad. And so I found out where people were going. I met in this parking lot, and that's how I became a member of 1776. I was there from the beginning. I know he made mistakes. That's why I did not like I had nothing to, I had, I was not a person to make, decisions. I seen people in my chat saying there's a sex predator there, blah, 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 blah. I didn't know that, was real until I actually found out. And I only went up there on the weekends. I wasn't there every day. I went up there on the weekend. Every single weekend I drove all the way up to Bunker Hill, 5 hours, 6 hours away. Because I believed in the movement. I believed in the movement.
Me too.
Um,
I was there for
I
a long
know.
time.
I know. I know.
I mean, like I
It's
was there
sad.
in People's Convoy, and then even 1776. It's hard to. It was
Yeah.
hard for me. It was hard for Echo to
Yep.
say it's time to go. This is it's, and we've cried at home. I say home, but when in Texas, when I
I
visited,
was too.
we still cried over that shit because it's like it was like
Yep.
you really went with a purpose, and
Yep.
it's hard to let that go.
Yep.
That it
Yep.
didn't happen the way you wanted it to.
Yep. And then the reason I started doing these these underage drag shows is because somebody sent me an email. I was like, I want to check this out. I didn't even know there was going to be anybody else there. I drove to Sanford, North Carolina. That was my first one. I drove there. I pull up. I was like, oh my God, there's other people here. I love it. you know? And
Yeah,
just like the one that was supposed to happen today, I got an email yesterday saying, that nobody else was going to be there because there's feds there and blah blah blah. I'm like, what? I'm not scared of a fed because I have not done anything wrong. I was still going to go until I actually found out that they 100% canceled it. So,
I
and I was
actually I don't know if you know this, but I actually have been down protesting in Texas before I came to DC with
Mm-hmm.
Protect Texas Kids, I think is what it's called. I
Yep.
got some numbers and stuff from those ladies. I met them. There's a live streamer down there that he actually had the top surgery and then had it reversed, and got to meet him and have some good convo with him and made some good contacts down there. And Echo does a lot of protesting with the underage drag shows down there in Texas and stuff. So this isn't something like new to me. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not against what you're doing at all. My
Yeah.
problem, my whole thing with it all,
Is
Jamie,
a
all goes
separation.
back to the 1776. And dude, we're talking the same thing, sex offenders and
Yeah, I
kids.
know, but if I seen or even heard of him doing something, I would probably be in jail right now because I would not
That
have
would
let it
be
happen. He stayed up in that corner next to Big D, and uh,
you know
uh,
that.
that's where he stayed. I never seen him walking around. I never seen him eating food in the lines or anything. He stayed up in
Watch.
that corner, and I was there for one day. I remember seeing him. I'm like, that's who they're talking about. And I talked to Santa. I was like, Santa, we cannot have this around this. He was like, I know, I know. And the next time I came up, the guy was gone. So I was up there maybe 1 or 2 days at the most.
The problem
That
is,
Frank guy, I never met the Frank
yeah,
guy. I heard about him and I heard people talking about him, but I was not there. I never seen Frank. And when he got arrested, I was in DC. So, or when
but you
Big D got,
like this still is with the group. It
yes.
still happened. Just because you weren't there doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not going to take this because of association. I had nothing to do
No,
with that. I'm
no, but
not.
no, Jamie. You got just for 1 second. Let me say something.
I know. I know.
It, just let me say something. Because it
Go
would
ahead.
be what it is you joined a group and then you
Yeah.
stayed with that group after they did some things, not one thing, but some things that were just so inappropriate that you
Yep.
are actually out protesting against those things.
I am, and
Crimes, children.
I know.
And they let literally a woman that does underage role play porn for sex offenders
I
live with
never knew that until a couple weeks when that first came out. I never knew anything about that.
no.
I've
So I
actually hung
asked
out
you,
with Big
this
D
is an
and
honest question. No, wait, this is an honest
Hippie
question.
Mama.
This is an honest question, and I want an honest answer. How do you stand against that in the streets? Legitimately stand against that in the streets when you know that you also stand with a group who did that?
Because let's see how I can say this the most professional way. Um, I stand up for the kids because the kids are very important. It's up, yeah, it was up to the parents. Why? I don't even. There was a couple
Then
kids
that means
there.
it's up to the parents of the taking them to the drag shows.
No, that's where I'm going to step in and disagree.
You think a drag show's worse than a sex offender living with kids?
No, but it needs to be 18 plus. That's all I'm saying. Like I
Yes,
don't.
exactly. But you're saying that you can supersede this group of parents' rights,
No,
but you're saying that it's okay for
it's
1776
not
because
okay.
it was up to the parents.
It's not okay. They made a mistake. I made a mistake for being there at that time, and I've already.
But they're still
They.
making the mistake. Where's the retraction about hippie mama, naughty girl Aubrey?
I.
Where's the
I didn't.
retraction about Frank Ledford? They supported him 100% and cheered for him.
Yeah. I had nothing to do with that. I don't know.
You
That's.
didn't, but the group did, and you
I
still
know.
stand with that group. How do you
I
legit
don't.
go out and
I
tell
have
other
not
people
been with that group since that night I was talking with you. The next day I had to leave because my mom was sick. So we left and I've
you're
never
still on their
seen.
website? You still have all
Yeah,
their
I
shit
don't know why I'm
on
on the
the website.
website. They have my videos on the website. That's it.
No, they have your name and your link of you as one of their main streamers.
I
It's on
can't
there, Jim.
stop that.
And you have the videos up with 1776 and David,
Yeah,
the
I'm not gonna
actual
take down my
groomer.
videos.
The
So
actual groomer. You actually stand with the groomer while you go against groomers.
I
Tell
don't
me how
stand
that
with the
ain't right.
groomers. I
He
don't
is.
stand with them.
A man who lets kids live with pedophiles, what do you call that?
They made a mistake
No,
and they
what? No, not
apologized for it.
one, multiple. What do you call that? That's normalizing pedophilia.
It's not. It's not.
It is.
I don't believe that.
Dangerous, and it's normalizing pedophilia to let kids know it's okay to live with a fucking sex offender. I'm sorry.
It's not though. None of those people they don't agree with pedophilia or grooming or anything
They
either.
do, but David Riddell did it, and he
Yeah, but
believes.
he's actually talked to me personally, and he knows he made a mistake. And he
So I
apologized to
agree
me
with
because
you.
I was being attacked by you and everybody else. And I told him, and he apologized again for allowing that. I
To you.
talked to him several times after I found out about this and said, we can never have this again. He said, I know. That same night, before I even went and talked to you, I talked to him about it. I'm like, that's why they're here, because you made a mistake. He was like, I know. And now they're doing background checks for the state people. They're
No,
doing,
he said he
they
didn't
have,
even kind of background checks, and only for the state leaders.
oh, okay.
And he didn't even know what kind. He said, I watched it too.
Yeah, I'm not even getting into that. I'm doing this now, and this is what
No, because
Buffalo
you're
Man is
still.
doing.
You still stand with 1776,
I
and you don't
condemned their
understand how you can't
decision.
go against groomers and then think that everybody's just going to forget about it because
No,
you just
I can still do whatever I want.
you can.
I
You
condemned what they did. That's what
no,
I
you
did.
have not condemned it.
I
Why
did on
don't
my
what
video.
is
If you would
it
have,
776? Is it because of freedom? Because he stands for freedom?
he's actually a very good guy. I'm not gonna
So
lie to you. Santa is a
so
nice guy. He took the reins because TPC was a piece of crap and they stole everybody's money. He didn't even want to do it. He went
that's
to a parking
a
lot
lie.
by himself.
That's a
I
lie. I was
followed.
there. I was there. That's a lie. We told him that we did not want it. And you know what he said? And this is on live stream. I went back and watched. He said, if you don't like the way I'm doing it, go start your own group.
No, I thought even the AFC people were going to come over. I thought they were going to come and join us. But something happened in the background, which I did not know about. I had a lot of say. I had a lot of people that, I was kind of an important person, but I did not get into decision making.
So you're not responsible?
If something happened, guess what? I would have took responsibility and said I was there, but nothing happened. And it's over. That part is over.
How? No, it's not, because
It
nobody has
is. They're not
really
protesting. They're not.
underage online porn star. Tell me how that's been
I
resolved.
don't know nothing about that. I'm not getting into that.
Oh,
I
well,
found
why
out
would
about that when it came out from one of you guys. I'd
you?
never heard of that. I even went camping
Dude,
with the people.
I got the receipts.
Yeah,
I sent it to the Proud Boys. I sent pictures of a cock inside of Naughty Girl Aubrey's mouth
that's nasty. I don't want
with
to
her
hear that.
saying that's her stepfather.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that.
I don't
That
care
is
if you want to
nasty.
hear it, it still happens. And you can't put your head in the sand. That's what you stand with. You can't stand with that and then come tell other parents they can't take their kids to a drag show.
Well,
It
I
doesn't.
can because that part of my life is over. I'm on this
No,
now.
because I'm going to
I'm not
remind
a fucking
everybody everywhere
pedophile.
you go that you stand with the groomers. So try.
Sorry.
I know,
It's
but
back to life, dude.
yeah, I know. I made a mistake and I condemn myself. Sorry.
Then
But
say that you don't stand with that shit no more.
I don't
Go
stand with that
on and
shit
go
no more.
against the grooming that you want to go against.
And
You can't
I'm
stand
going
with
to do what
grooming
I'm
and go
doing.
against grooming.
pictures of somebody else's nasty,
Maybe
disgusting
need to get your
No.
balls out of your wife's pocket.
No, I'm not making
If
no
she
money.
wants to talk, she can get her ass on here and talk.
Sending nasty freaking porn to other people's email is disgusting. You are
mean like the porn
disgusting.
star that you let around kids? Show your face.
Yeah, I totally did that. Totally did that. Totally did that.
Yeah, I sent that shit to show what you all let around kids. How dare you let that around
No, I
children?
never let that around kids. I didn't even know it was going on.
You did.
You
And
got that
she's
shit
still a
around
part of
kids.
that
You
group.
keep sending it out to everybody in public, telling them all about this website. Stop it, Lori.
Get your balls out of your wife's pocket.
Oh,
Just bye.
it's fine. But
Okay.
the funny story is that we're actually a team, unlike
Blah,
you.
blah, 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 blah.
But I'm not getting into that. I
Of
moved
course
on
you
from
don't want to
that.
get into it because it's the fucking truth and you know it.
I know it's the truth, but guess what? I'm gone. I'm doing
Oh, Then
own
denounce
shit.
it. Denounce David Riddell in
I'm not going to.
1776
I have
and them
respect
letting
for him.
children live with pedophiles.
No, I still have respect
You
for him,
can't
so I'm
do it,
not going
can
to
you?
denounce him. I
Well, good. I'll stay
denounce
in the
his
streets because I'm
decision.
going to stand up for the people that you are trying to go against. Well, you call
Well,
them groomers. I'm calling you a groomer.
well, you're going to be a groomer then if you're going to stand up with them.
No, I'm not standing with them. I'm standing against you
Okay. Well, you
because
had a
you're the
chance the other
groomer.
day. You never showed up.
In 1776, and you think it's okay for naughty fucking girl Aubrey to be there, and your wife's gonna sit here and sit there and try to defend that shit.
No, she
You
did
got
not
another
defend it. She thought
what?
it was sick that you sent that to somebody else. That's
You
what
think
she said.
that's sick? You know what I think is sick? I think it's sick to let that kind of person live with children and pedophiles in an RV and control who live streams. I think
I
that's
no, he didn't control who live streamed.
no, he didn't. Naughty girl Aubrey did.
No, she did not.
Yes, she did. I have the live streams to prove it. David Riddell said the only person allowed to live stream at Bunker Hill was Oreo. Everybody else had to go through Hippie Mama, who was in
Did you
charge
see
of
me
it.
live stream? I didn't
Dude,
ask
you were
no.
not there all the time.
No, I wasn't, but I still never asked permission. I don't have to ask permission. I'm a free person.
Dude, it was all over and we all saw it, and they were controlling who live streamed at Bunker Hill for a time period. And that was when they had the pedophiles there. And I saw a live stream with Marcus Kopak and Hippie Mama and children. So don't tell me it didn't happen.
I don't know what happened.
I
I
don't
was
care if
all the
you
way in the
don't know,
back.
it still happened. Even if you didn't see it, it still happened.
Well, I condemn myself for doing that. I'm sorry.
Condemn David Riddell who let it happen.
He, I'm not going to do that. So
But you'll condemn the parents who let their kids go see a man in a dress.
yeah, yep.
You can do that, but you
Because
can't condemn a man who let pedophiles live with kids.
I'm actually there to let them know that we're watching and it's not right. So
And I'm here to let you know I'm watching and it's not right.
well,
Same
good.
passion.
That's good. Thank you. You should do what I'm doing, what we're
I keep
doing, what
calling you out and
Echo's
you keep
doing.
sidestepping.
No, I'm not sidestepping.
You don't want to call your groomer out, but you want to call other groomers out.
He wasn't a groomer. He did not
He
allow,
was. He
he did
let
not take his
pedophiles with an
kids
S.
to strip clubs, strip shows.
No, not strip shows. He let actual pedophiles live with kids.
Well,
Actual
that was his
pedophiles
decision.
convicted in a court of law.
That was his decision. That was not my decision.
And you can't condemn him?
I can condemn myself for being there. So that's it.
Well, there you have shown your true colors then. You have no
Well,
spine. You can't even stand up against David Riddell. How dare you go and stand up in the streets against other people who you really, it's their children.
well, good. Their children should be
They
taken
should
away
do
from
what you
them,
want,
taken to
right?
these damn shows.
So they can do what you want. You can bully them into doing what you want, right? But what I'm doing, you need a protective order and take my guns away from me.
I'd never put no orders on you. I had nothing to do with
No,
any
the
of
other
that.
people in 1776 did with you.
Because you know what? I wish you would have came to my house because you probably would have ran because it's scary here. There's people
Why
shooting
would I
guns
come
all
to
the
your
time.
house, Jamie? Why
Well,
the fuck would I come to your
you
house?
threatened me.
I didn't threaten you. How did I threaten you?
You said you were coming to protest me at my house.
Oh, I might protested? I've had people protested outside my house. I don't
Well,
threaten them. You know what I do? I go give them water.
well, ain't nobody protesting from my house because guess what? There's no
I can
room to do
protest
it.
in front of your house if I wanted to, because I can protest anywhere I motherfucking want.
All
And
right.
so can you. You could
I
come
know.
protest outside my house.
I wouldn't do that because I have
I
nothing
don't
against
care if you
you.
would or wouldn't. You have the right.
I know I have the right, but
So
I
why
don't
are
go to
you sitting there
people's
saying I
personal
threatened you?
houses.
I threatened to protest you, and that scares you?
It don't scare me.
Do you know
I
that I
thought you
got
were
a
coming to
protective
Ohio
order put
last
on
week.
me because I threatened to go protest a Christmas display?
Hey, I was happy you were coming to Ohio. I was kind of upset we didn't get to meet.
I know I got sick.
I know. Well, maybe next time.
I mean, like, seriously, you wouldn't even have to see me.
Well,
It's just, the
David
words just can't
Rydell
come out your
Santa
mouth.
has done a lot for America. He's done a
What?
lot for me.
Okay.
He's standing up to our corrupt government.
And a man that let pedophiles live
Now,
with children is standing up to our
here
corrupt
we go
government.
again. Here we go again. I'm over
Why?
that.
Did he not make those decisions?
He did. But that's not my place to condemn him. So
But it's your place to condemn the parents letting their kids go to drag shows, but not the
yeah,
man who let pedophiles live with children.
yeah, that's totally different.
How is that different?
Because I know what's going on when I go to these
One's worse
shows.
than
I
the
did
other,
not know what was going on in Bunker Hill.
but you do now, and you
I
still
do.
won't say it's wrong and
I
condemn it.
said he
And the
made
man
a
who did
huge mistake.
no,
That's what I'm saying.
he
That's
didn't
as
make a
far as I'm
really
going.
huge mistake, Jamie. He made a lot of huge mistakes with kids and
Well,
pedophiles, and he still has his friend hippie mama. Go look it up. Your wife knows about it.
Hippie Mama is and Big D are on their own too.
Oh bullshit!
I did see a picture the other
Big D
day.
is driving Santa's truck.
I seen that.
You all are together. Don't fuck. That's the thing. When you get with a group that lets pedophiles live with kids, you actually have to say, guys, I did it wrong. That group is, I can't be with that group anymore. They let pedophiles live with this man. And I'm not down with that shit.
I'm
I
not
care
down with
for
it either.
freedom. I care for my country, but I will not stand with that.
Well,
And
I
that you
told you I
can't.
made a mistake, and that's as far as I'm going. I'm still going to continue doing what I'm doing because I'm on my own. Buffalo Man
No,
is no
you're not. You're
longer.
still with 1776, and until you get rid of the pedophile stink, it's sticking to you, buddy.
It's not. I'm not with 1776.
Yeah.
I'm with Buffalo Man 11.
Buffalo Man
It's,
11 is a streamer for 1776.
no, I'm not a. What am I streaming for? Last time I was there is the last
It's
time you
on
were
their
there.
website.
Well, that's not my problem.
Oh, it's not your problem. You better make it your problem, because I'm going to make sure every motherfucker in the entire country knows that Buffalo Man 11, I mean on the right, I mean the Proud Boys, I mean the real OG Proud Boys all over
Good.
this
Let
fucking
them
country
know. Once
know
they
that
meet me, they
you
will know what kind of
are
man
okay
I
with
am.
pedophiles living with kids.
Once they meet me, they will know what kind of man I am. So I
What,
don't
that you're a
care.
good, quiet man with no spine
No, I have a
that doesn't
spine.
really
Trust
care
me.
about the kids?
I care about the kids.
Oh, give me a fucking break. You don't care about shit about the kids, or you would denounce the man that let pedophiles live with them.
I denounce his decisions.
You denounce 1776 that let pedophiles live with
I
kids.
denounce his decisions that he made. And I told him I told him on the phone the same thing I told
So
you.
you're not going to have anything more to do with 1776 ever.
I'm doing what I'm doing. No, I'm not.
Ever. You
I don't plan
denounce
on it.
1776 restoration movement, and you're
I'm not
moving on from.
denouncing him.
I knew you couldn't. I knew you couldn't.
No, I can if I want. I don't need
No,
to
you
because
can't. You ain't got the
I've
ball
already
sack to do it.
I do if I want to, trust me. I'm
Whatever.
not with them, so I
Wait till
don't
you
need to
meet the
denounce them.
OG Proud Boys, dude.
I will go meet
When
them
they
too.
find out the fucking shit you've been pulling, and that you let
I
David
have
Riddell
not
pull
pulled
and that you
anything.
stand with, that's when you ought to be afraid.
I'm not afraid.
No, you should be afraid of the Proud Boys when they find out.
The Proud Boys already know who I am.
No, the
And
bad Proud Boys know. I'm talking about the
no, they're
OG good Proud Boys. I can't wait to get to Texas and tell everybody.
they're good. Echo still knows what I'm doing is
Because they
important.
actually,
So,
yeah, Echo can't stand the shit you're doing. He
well,
does
that's
not support you or David
he
Riddell
does.
at
I
all.
seen his message before I got on here. So
He doesn't support you. He
he
supports.
supports what I'm doing. He does not like that I 1776 shit. But guess what? He'll have to get
Absolutely.
over it.
No, he will. He's talking all over about you over there too. You think people
Well,
aren't,
good,
no?
good.
You
Proud
think
Boys
people
ain't
over
bad
there
people.
don't know
What are they
about
gonna
David
come
Riddell?
do? So you're saying they're a violent group, the OG Proud Boys?
Oh no, I'm saying the Proud
Okay
Boys
then.
and the Antifa.
Well,
All
good.
you
You know what?
you are involved. 1776. Those men are violent. I've had rocks thrown at me. I've had men screaming in my ear. I've had bull sirens in my ears. You gonna
And
laugh
once
and say it's
again,
fucking funny?
why does that have to do with me?
Oh, because you were fucking standing there.
No, I was trying to talk to you like a real person. We were actually having a very good conversation. I was asking you if I left this group, what else is there to fight for freedom? And you were like, there's a lot of truckers. Well, guess what? These truckers are not stepping up. They have not stepped up. They did one time and then they gave up.
And what did David Riddell do?
He stood up and
How?
continued his fight.
What? How? He what? Sat on
Because
the lawn?
he formed, it don't matter. We
Y'all
occupied,
didn't do nothing when you were there.
we did. We woke up
No, you
people, trust
didn't.
me.
I did
Okay.
more than you did.
I've talked to at least 25, 30 people when I was there, and
Woo!
well, I wasn't there all the
You
time.
overtook the
Hello?
lawn for 30 days to talk to 25 to 30 people?
No, I was there probably for about what? Let's see. What's 35 days? 2, 4, 6, 8. I was there for what, 10 days total.
Dude,
So yeah,
they did nothing. They did nothing.
well, they did stuff when I
Nobody.
was there.
What changed? Show me. How many politicians were they talking to every day?
We talked to actually politicians, actually a
How many?
lot.
How many?
Uh,
Really? How many? Because we were watching
well, when I
all
was
the
there,
live
at
streams.
least if you watch my live stream from one of the times I was there, we were at a politician rally, and the guy was like, "I love your shirt, my shirt."
How
So,
many? How many? Every day. You know what? If I had that much protesting thing, I'd have people out there. I watched y'all lazy sitting on the fucking lawn all the time doing nothing, leaving a card out there that says, please take one. What have I done, motherfucking Patty? I've done a lot of shit. I got out on my street and I started serving my community. That's one thing I started doing. I started protesting. I've had my house Molotov cocktailed. I almost had my house burnt down while I was sleeping in it. I've had people throw shit at me, but I stood up and I started going to my city council meetings. I started going to my school board meetings. I started standing up after the election in J6. I said, fuck this. And I put an ad in the paper and I started getting people coming to meetings. And I got meetings started. I got people who then started running for school board. We're working with Purple for Parents Indiana. I've gone to my state house and I stood up and talked to legislators there about how pornography in schools is wrong and how it affects children to let pedophiles live with them. I had pedophiles and I told the legislators this. My parents, and I'm getting loud because I'm excited, but my parents let pedophiles. I went to Christmas with a pedophile that molested 2 children and was living with his stepsons. My parents did that to me. And I did it to my child. I brought my little baby boy there because I thought that was normal. And it wasn't normal. It took
normal.
my husband telling me that's not normal. You don't do that. I had to learn this shit because I was naturalized and normalized pedophiles. My mother let my uncle, who is a pedophile, around me, but she always just kept a good eye on him. That's not acceptable. You have to understand where
How
people
many
are
you
coming
got
from.
living on your street?
Huh? How many are
How
living on my
many?
street?
Yeah, how many
Seriously, that's your answer?
No, how many pedophiles are living in your neighborhood that you don't go protest every day?
That's your answer, is that I should go protest every pedophile here and
Well,
leave your
that's what you
pedophiles
want to
alone?
do. If that's what you want to do, go do it.
No, I want to stop this group from letting pedophiles live with fucking kids, Jamie. And I'm going to
That
hold them accountable for letting it happen in the first place because you all knew it was wrong.
I still know it's wrong, but guess what?
But
They're
you
not
still stand
they're
for
not
this.
living in the parking lot anymore. They're living at somebody's house somewhere, and they're doing their own
With
thing.
Billy.
No, Billy's not with them.
I just saw it on a live stream. You going to fucking call me a
Well,
liar?
no, I'm not gonna call you a liar because I don't know, but I don't think Billy would be with them. But
Billy's with crystal meth right now and her kids. What
yeah,
the
they're
fuck
in
are
West
you talking
Virginia.
about?
They're in West Virginia.
So?
They're not with 1776. They're actually she is with what's his name? Patriot Q.
Do you not see how you all, Jamie, do you not even feel a little bit like I do from the People's Convoy? I feel responsibility. I was, maybe because you weren't a part of it. I was a part of that shit.
I was a part of it too.
I was a
I
big
went.
part. I feel bad that I fucking got people into that, not
Okay.
realizing that I was being used. And 1776, I was a part of that at the beginning. And I feel a
Okay. I never
responsibility.
seen you there.
I was there. I actually went and scouted out the parking lot that they lived in at Bunker Hill. And I met a woman there who was from the community that lived there. And she came and she was giving us plates and different stuff. I was leaving. That was my last stop. And then I was leaving and heading to DC to go protest with Alex Grosco. And this woman from the community was there and she was talking to me. And she ended up telling me that she had been trying to get a hold of people to let them know some shit about that was going on with the American Freedom Convoy while we were gone. Some stealing of funds and all this other shit that was going on. And I'm not going to repeat it all, but she was telling me all this about that. And then that I left, but I didn't like leaving Echo behind, so I kept coming back to like talking to him, and I ended up getting him to come to DC with me for a while. And then he ended up leaving, and then I went home. So I was home. I was gone. I was done with it all. And then they fucking let the pedophiles in. This shit is being done under a name I was a part of. Some of those
Yeah.
people are, because I talked to them when they were a part of the people's, like when they came into the people's convoy, I convinced them to come in the first place. I do feel responsible for this.
Mm.
I feel responsible that this is, to me, this is false freedom fighting. It's not even doing anything. David Riddell is not a good leader. He's made horrible decisions, dude. I don't care if he's a nice guy. You're a nice guy. I don't give a shit if people are nice or mean or whatever. Right is right and wrong is wrong. He's made bad decisions. He's not a good leader. You can't overlook some decisions. Some decisions, like I forgot to do this or this happened, that's one thing. But fucking the pedophile thing, dude, and then doubling down that you're not wrong, because I know behind the scenes, I know shit that was happening. I know the phone calls and the messages he was getting. And he refused to change his mind. I mean, we tried from behind the scenes before anybody even went to DC. We tried so hard to talk to that man and get him to see that even if he got away with the whole pedophile thing and nobody came and protested against him, you got to understand it's going nowhere, because that one decision, you are not going to get a politician to back that, because the press will get a hold of it eventually. And so if you got Marjorie Taylor Greene, let's say, and she comes over and she gets attached to your group, and the fucking press, the mainstream media, who hates her, finds out about this little group and the pedophile thing, they'll blow that shit up. Do you think that Marjorie Taylor Greene wants to be associated with that at all?
Well, they haven't done it. They're not going to do it because they don't
Not
care
yet.
about that.
Not yet. But they will if you get big enough that they and you attach to somebody, and you're not going to get the politicians you want to do that.
Well, you know what I'm doing, and that's what I'm doing. I'm not with 1776, so.
You are. You have to denounce them, or you are.
I don't have to denounce nobody. Like, I say I left, I left. End of story.
Okay.
And if Echo has a problem with me, you have my phone number, give it to him. I'll talk to him.
Okay.
Because
you can. Yeah, I'll give it to you if he wants
no,
you to
just
have it. I'll give him yours.
you give him my phone number. You give him my phone number.
I don't give out his phone number, so.
No, you give him my phone number.
Yeah.
I will talk to him.
Okay. I hope
But
you really not like
I'm
mad
not
at
going
you.
to stop doing what I'm doing. So
I'm not trying to yell at you like I'm mad at you. I just get excited.
sound like it.
Well, I'm upset.
You get
I'm upset.
passionate. I know. You get
I'm
passionate. I know
I'm
who you are.
frustrated.
I know.
Jamie, I'm frustrated with you because I think you really are a good man trying to do a good
I
thing.
am.
I just feel like it's this one thing that it's like, I feel like you want to say it's wrong. You do say it's wrong, but you just don't want to have to denounce the 1776 thing because it's a little too hard.
It's not hard. It's just I have a lot of good people I know there.
There's
Like
good
my
people there too.
like
They
my
are.
pa. What have they done? But they still constantly get attacked. What has Miss Ann done? Nothing. And she still gets attacked.
By who?
By everybody.
Well,
Everybody that was with 1776 is getting attacked. Well, that's not how you do it. You attack the person that made the decisions.
but they're
And
still standing. You know what? At first, yes. But after they find out about all those decisions and they still stand with them,
because they believe in the movement. They believe in the movement.
but I get that. I do get that
They
because
don't believe they have already said they do not agree with the decisions too. but they believe in the movement. They're not going to step out of the movement because there's no other movements that are actually standing up for America right now. Because America has a lot of dumb people that think everything's fine, which it's not. So
It's not.
it's not. So, like I asked you before, who is going to step up and make a movement? And nobody still has done it. You know,
What kind of movement are you looking for though? Because there are
we need
movements.
people to stand up and go fight, not fight, but go protest our government.
I'm for
I
you.
believe in
You
protest.
know I'm for that.
I know you're out there protesting, but you need to go protest them too. Like we need.
No, I mean I'm with you on that. You know that I was
Mm,
part of a group that's what I wanted to do was go protest the federal
yeah,
fucking.
but a lot of these people gave up all their money, and that's why they're not leaving. But they know that what happened was wrong, but they're still going to go out and fight. I
And
gave up a lot of
I
money.
should.
I don't make a lot of money on YouTube, so I'm not a grifter. Like people want to donate for me to drive somewhere, I will let them donate. I'm not going to ask them for money so I can go out and buy a new something I want. You know, I don't do that. A lot of times I spend my own gas money and drive like to Ohio. Like before Ohio, I did not get no donations. During Ohio, I got some, but I still paid a lot of money because I believe in the movement. You know.
I believe in the freedom movement
But we
too.
don't have nobody else standing up. That's the thing. Where's all these people that know something's going on, but guess what? They're sitting on their couch on the weekends. I wish I could sit on my couch on the weekends. I had a free day today. I had to go clean up the leaves in my yard because I'm
Well,
so backed up because of what I'm doing.
I can sympathize. I actually believe you on that because it's the same here. I'm Listen, I got some donations and stuff for my lawyers and stuff, but I'm the same way. I put in so much money of my own money, spending gas money to get places and
Yeah,
uh, all through this whole thing, even with the protesting with you guys, I wasn't there getting a bunch of donations all the time. I spent a lot of my own money
yeah,
too.
exactly. I do too. I don't make money off of YouTube. YouTube,
No.
as soon as I hear one song, you can't monetize it, so you lose all the ad revenue. I get some donations, but I don't get on there and say, "Hey, this is my job. I want money. I want money." I have a full time job. I'm a network engineer. I work.
Don't
I
tell where
save
your
people.
job is.
No, I'm not going to. I save lives though, because what I do runs hospitals. That runs government buildings. You know, so I'm not grifting for nobody. Most of the time I spend my own money, just to let you know. That's all I'm going to say. End of
No,
story.
that's fine. Yeah, I do the same. I understand that. Yeah. And I get that you work a full-time job and then you do this on
Yeah, I
top.
work 50 hours a week and then I do this other stuff on the weekends. I probably look so tired. It's that's how I feel. But
Yeah, I think you're very dedicated.
yeah, I
I
still,
passion.
like I said, I wish I had a protest to go to today, but I didn't because it was canceled. I wish I had a protest, you know? I want to go to the next protest because that's what I live for.
So can I ask you something? Because I heard that joy in your voice.
Yes.
Can I say that? Do you think was that the? I took it as you were excited because you wanted that shit to happen, and could it be that you just like me, maybe like it does? It's exciting. It's like I wake up and I think I wish I had a protest to go to today or something
Oh,
to do
yeah.
like that today, because I feel like I got to do something.
Well, yeah, that's part of it. But another part of it is I drove 11 hours. And another part of it was they still had it virtually. So that's why we stayed and protested.
Is that what it was? They still had it
Yeah,
virtually.
they had it virtually. I have pictures of them. I don't, I think it was on my Twitter. The lady dancing, the kid was sitting right in front of her. She was half naked, or the man, or whatever the heck she was, or
Right.
he was.
See, that whole thing is like a really touchy thing. That's why I just take that whole issue out for like the conversation with you and me, like whether it's right and wrong.
It's
Um,
not, it's not touchy. It's 100% wrong. It's
no,
like
no,
me taking my kids to a strip club, you know? It's
well,
wrong.
no, I agree with. See, that's the thing. I agree to a point. The only thing that I have is I have whether it's right or wrong. I have a thing about parental too,
I do
I,
too, but in this,
which
it's
is
the
why listen,
government.
I
It's
can't force you.
see a lot of this is actually government funded. They get grants, they get tax relief for holding these events because
Mm.
our government is pushing their agenda they're trying to, you know what they're doing,
I
but
do.
they get grants, they get money to do this.
I know.
If like Tractor Supply, they're involved. All these big corporations are all involved in this shit. It's bigger than it's huge, and that's why I'm going after it.
And that's why, like, I've been like in the schools.
I go to school board meetings too in my
No,
area.
no, I'm saying in the schools, they're all see. That's my thing too. Is between private property and a
Yeah,
school. School to me is a public place where we're all
exactly. It's
supposed.
all public property.
So, like the
Yeah,
Christian kids on private property, and the other, like the heathen kids or whatever you want to say. But these two
yeah,
groups on private property, that's a different thing for me. That's where my I parental rights and on private property, I have
yeah.
issues with, again, like the right stuff, like whether it's
Hmm.
if you have the rights to stop somebody
Yeah,
versus in public school. That's where the Christian kids and the gay kids and the
yeah.
this kid, the that kids are supposed to all come together and get an education. We should not have kids in elementary school that are fucking learning about gay sex or
Exactly,
masturbation
exactly. It's
or
not the place
or
for that.
that they could be a cat or a dog, and it's okay. You could just be whatever the fuck you want, and we're just gonna give you a litter box or
Yeah,
do this, that shit is so fucking wrong, Jamie.
that's their agenda, though. That's what they're pushing.
I know this.
That's their ideology. That's
I
what they
know.
are pushing.
That's why I that's why it confuses me because I believe you and I believe that you really care about that. So I
I
just
do.
it's like I see this over here and I'm like, how can you not see it here too?
I know exactly what happened. I've already
I know, but I'm just telling you that I'm not trying
denounced the
to under.
uh the what are they called, the administration. Them, I had no decision making at all. I just went up there to hang out and
I have a really powerful ally for you in this fight. I just can't
that's
in good
fine.
conscience do it
That's
now,
fine.
dude.
That's fine. You can come protest me if you want, but
No,
I've
it's not
already.
about protesting against you. I'm saying I've got allies for you, big allies that fight this shit all the time.
Well,
That
why
that
aren't they fighting it though?
they are. They're just not fighting it right there with you, maybe, but they are fighting it.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Purple for Parents Indiana?
No.
Okay, that's a group that they're being attacked really hard by Antifa right now and people like that. They're being attacked because they're going in the schools.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the president of the Indiana chapter, and that woman is dedicated. She works a full time job, but she works with the critical race theory, social emotional learning, and pornography in schools and the sexualizing of the kids. So while I don't always agree with everything that she says, she is like on top of this stuff in the
Yeah.
school, and she's all about how this is the communist plan to to uh, and I'm always bad at regurgitating this shit, but
Yeah.
the thing about changing our kids, dumbing them down and sexualizing them. And I know awful about Alfred Kinsey now because of her. If you know about him, he actually, I was going to do a live. We actually in Indianapolis, he has the institute, the Alfred Kinsey Institute. This man is why we're dealing with the sexuality today the way we are.
Mm-hmm.
He he said that sexuality starts at birth. And so he bases that on pedophiles who tortured children for 20 to 24 hours to see how many times they would they manipulated them or masturbated them for up to that many times to see how many times they would orgasm
Yeah.
and stuff like that. That's how
That's
sick this
sick. That's
it's
sick.
sick. And that's
But
the shit
I
I'm
don't
learning about.
see. I don't agree with that. You're born either male or female, and either you're groomed or something happens to you, which makes you that way. Am I wrong? That's
Um,
what
I,
they're.
I
That's
believe
why
it.
they're grooming the kids now, is because they want those kids to be on their side. Which
Well,
just need to leave the kids out. Like, we don't care what you do. You're an adult.
I've seen it, dude. I've seen it where I am so everybody do what you want. Be what you want. I love trans people. I like drag
I have
shows.
no problem with them.
I like drag shows.
Yeah,
Okay?
I don't have a problem with that as long as it's 18 plus.
Right. That's what I'm saying too.
I've never been to one, but
I say the same thing. That's my problem is when you start sexualizing the kids.
yeah, because they're grooming.
It's
That is 100% grooming.
yeah, and that's just and I've thrown that word at you all too.
I
And
know. I'm
but if
not a groomer, so
out that word because it's inflammatory, it doesn't matter. It's wrong to put. I
it's
think it.
wrong. But
I think it's wrong.
when you guys actually say that, it does actually kind of hurt my feelings because I know deep down inside I'm not a pedophile or a groomer.
You are not a. I
I
see. I
know
would.
I'm association with them because I was there. But you know what? That don't even bother me really because I know deep down inside who I am and what I'm about. So,
Mhm.
and I've already, like I said, I denounced the decision, and I'm no longer with them. But I still, what they want to do, they're doing, and I'm not going to tell them they can't do it. They have the
No, but
same
I
rights as
have every
us.
right to do what I'm doing too, which is to
I
protest.
never said you didn't.
Yeah, I mean, because that's the thing is, I feel I have every right to keep protesting against it, though.
Everybody has the right to protest, right?
I think so. I see. That's what I'm trying to say. Is I've always said I can't physically go in when that bandit shit was going on and anything else going on there where there's pedophiles and kids. I didn't have the right to physically go in and force anybody to
Because it
stop.
was private property.
It's private property, and the parents let their kids do it.
But when I was there that same day, you guys try to say that I guess this guy was still there. I was like, no, I will bring you inside. Like Star
But I had
Fox,
every right to protest, didn't I?
you have every right to protest anything you want.
So did you guys.
Exactly. And I wasn't protesting. I went up there to see what was going on. I was like, hey, I'll go talk to these people.
That
Because
it did
me,
seem like a setup. I gotta
no,
admit, I start
that
talking
was
to me.
never a
I get
setup. I promise on my daughter's life, I had no idea. I looked up and I seen all these cops and scared the shit out of me.
yeah, you did seem kind of surprised, but
I was like,
Cookie,
what? I thought I was going to jail. I'm like,
you got to understand that the people that you were standing with, though, watch it again. Cookie,
I was
and
standing with
Billy.
you. I was standing with you. I was right in front of you.
But if you watch the live streams, Cookie and Billy saw Aunt saw that he pays attention and I don't, and I could see he was like I got to get back to Virginia. I think he might have seen the Poco or
Mhm.
something, and they ran and got between him and Virginia and kept him
Yeah.
there. So while you kept me busy, they ran and
Nah, I didn't
stopped him
keep you
from.
busy.
No. I mean, I didn't
We
mean
were
that in a
actually
mean
talking.
way.
Remember we were talking about going to meet
We
at
were,
a IHOP or whatever you call it, the Waffle House.
but I mean, when you look back, I say it that way because it's like that's what it looked like.
Well, I had nothing to do with it. It may have been, but I did not know about it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I'll choose to believe you.
Like that cop yelled at me. He was like, "Get the fuck back on your own side." I'm like, "I just got here tonight." If you watch my video, I said those exact words. I was like, he was like, "What's your name?" I'm like, I just got here tonight because I
Have
did.
you ever protested before?
I protested before, yes,
I mean,
but I
before
didn't
what?
know the cops were coming.
No, I mean before People's Convoy in 1776. Had you ever been involved in any kind of protesting or?
Well, with TPC, we drove around the Beltway a few times. We'd never really protested.
I never
I didn't go to
protested.
California.
No,
I
no, I mean
stayed.
in life.
I, well,
People,
no, before TPC, I'd never protested.
yeah. I just started when the
But
whole
I
thing.
think it's my duty to do so.
Yeah,
So it's
we're about it.
everybody's duty.
We're
That's
about it.
why
The
I see all this words on Twitter. I'm like, you know what? If you think you could do better, you need to get out there and do it because they call me all these kind of words and say, at the freaking FBI and everything to come investigate me. They're not going to investigate me because they know I'm not a threat. I'm not going to go shoot up a power grid or shoot anything. I'm not that kind of person. I'm an American citizen, a concerned American citizen, and I'm going to stand up because I have the right to.
Well, parents are called domestic terrorists now, so.
Well, I'm a domestic terrorist, supposedly.
I have a shirt, dude, that I wear to my school board meetings.
Yeah.
I made it. I have fabric paint. I put domestic terrorist, and then it says AKA parent.
Yeah. I got a
One of
couple of new
those.
designs. I'm gonna make some shirts just for me to wear, like, to
Maybe
these
that's what
events.
I need to do is start a t. We should all start T-shirt businesses because I think we'll have some really good
Yeah.
T-shirts.
I have on my website. I have T-shirts, but they're not bad T-shirts, or they're just Buffalo Man 11. But I'm gonna make some other ones like hashtag Groomer Go Home. Different ones.
Dude, I
I
wish
don't
we
know.
could join together, man. Because I'll tell you, Jamie, I think you actually are a nice guy. I
If you
absolutely
ask
disagree with some
anybody,
stuff.
I'm the nicest man you'll ever, well, not the nicest you'll ever meet, but I'm definitely a nice man. I respect everybody's right to do what you're doing. The only thing I don't like is be called names, but you know what? Now it don't even hurt me because I know deep down inside I'm not that person. And
Can I?
people that actually know me know I'm not that kind of person.
I will say I've never had you even like raise your voice.
No, I don't raise my voice even to my wife ever. She thinks I'm yelling because I talk loud, but I don't yell.
Yeah, no, you've. I don't see you as a
Nope.
threatening,
I'm
mean
not a
person.
violent person at all. Like
Mm.
I said before the Canadian thing, I thought I was the only one, so I just sat there and I was
Hey,
disgusted.
Jules said something. Jules said, "Yet you don't stand on conviction.
I
You
stand
don't
on
stand."
conviction, but I'm not gonna get into that 1776 stuff anymore. I've
Okay.
told you
That's
I've told you
fair.
what I'm doing. I've told you that I don't like their decisions. I'm over it. I'm over the heartache. I just want to move on and do what I'm doing because what I'm doing is actually very important and more people need to stand up for it.
It actually is important, and
It's
more people.
very important. It's
I see
it's
both sides, dude. Here's my dilemma. Let me ask you. I want to explain because this is something that I don't know how to do, but it's. I care in the schools about the kids that the kids should not be sexualized. They shouldn't have like, let's say, the even the gay lifestyle pushed on them and
yeah,
all that. I see
yeah,
it. I
exactly. If you're gay, stay,
wait, wait,
you have your own friends and
wait.
everybody gets along.
At the same time, though, I see what gay kids go through, and I see where they need help,
Well,
and
that's
they
that's just parenting. That's why they're picked
well, you
on because
say
their
that,
parents are against that. I'm not against that. If you
but
want to
that's
be
what I'm
gay, that's your decision.
saying. Again, I'm coming back to parental rights when you're talking about school.
Yeah,
This is just me and my dilemma is I go where I care about both, and I'm trying to combine that together. And sometimes there
yeah.
are people, this isn't about you. This is just like, I'm just asking your opinion. Sometimes I get involved with people who are anti-gay and they really do want to take away the gay kids' rights and everything else. You know what I mean?
I don't believe that.
Yeah, I know
Everybody
you
has
don't,
their right.
but I'm just saying when I have been in my journey of working
Hmm.
through different people and working in the
Yeah,
schools, I've had people who it's like they like seriously just they can't get over that I'm bisexual.
yeah,
It's they can't get over, and I'm like I wouldn't want somebody like that to be in charge on the school board because to
yeah,
me that's going to hurt another group too. So I see both sides sometimes,
yeah.
and I don't like extremes on either side to be in charge.
I'm not an extremist.
No, not you. I'm asking you, how do I help? So, how do I help in the schools help both sides?
Yeah, you got to be neutral.
It's hard to do. How do you
It,
be
it
neutral?
it's very hard, but it's very hard. But you know what should be, and what could be, and what is currently in place. You need to go after what you believe in, right?
Yeah, oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
That's what I do. I go with what I believe in. I believe in freedom. I believe in a good life. Which shit, the last couple of weeks, it's getting so bad. Like the same $250 you spend in groceries, guess what? You get like only 5 bags instead of 20 bags. It's it's crazy what is going on in America. People think it's just normal. Like
It's
this is
not.
not normal.
It's
Like
not.
it's gonna get worse. We're going downhill very fast, and that's why we need people to stand up. We need to have people forget about the past and stand up for the future. And like my daughter, she wants to go to college. I'm telling her, I'm like, I went to college, but back then they did not groom you. Nowadays, college, they groom you from the beginning. They tell you the rules where you cannot say anything about what's going on. You can't do this, you can't do that. You're being groomed in colleges nowadays. And I don't want my daughter's like, well, I got to because I want to be a criminal psychologist.
Right.
I'm like, well,
Well,
I
but
don't think.
Jamie, I get what you're saying. I really do.
Yeah.
But don't you think that by college time, that is the time for, I mean, like, if you've raised your kids, which I'm sure you did, raised them up,
Yep.
with to
She
believe in
knows
certain
better.
stuff, that's the time when they're supposed to go out. And I get the like, you're gonna get those different ideas, and it's there. They're gonna see it. So I think if you really let them be aware of what's going on and stuff,
Hmm.
they can still get
Yeah.
an education. I mean, and still get through there.
Yeah. She's a smart kid. She knows. She knows. She fights her civics teacher all the time. She knows She knows all the amendments and everything. And her teacher actually says, "Hey, you're a smart girl." So.
That's good.
And she gave her one of the pocket things, and the teacher like gave her a $30 gift card the other day because she's doing so good in that class. She's very smart.
That's good though, because we need. You know what? That's the thing. I think we got a whole generation of kids that just didn't give a shit.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
we all just sat back and we elected people, and we thought they were going to take care of it, and then we just went
Yep.
about our business. And
Yep.
unfortunately, while we were doing that, they've now got an entire generation or more of kids that they are not only dumbing down, they're turning them into social activists.
Exactly. Well,
And so now
they're pretty much a social
social justice
experiment.
warriors.
They're a
Social
social
justice warriors.
experiment. That's
Yeah,
what they're turning these kids into.
it's sad because I know that I was
It's
like a
very
town
sad.
today. If I was raised in today's society with this whole view of you can be anything, you can be any gender, you can be anything you friggin' want, I probably would have been during the school years tried the whole trans thing. And I've said that before, or whatever it is that because I was a real tomboy. I never felt comfortable with myself growing up. And it's as a girl, it's hard sometimes. I don't know
Yeah.
how it is, but girls, we go through a lot, and our self-image and stuff. And I can just see how I would have been if I had been raised in today's society. And it
Yeah.
just seems it adds a lot of stress to kids when they're having a hard time anyway.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I've
not
raised my
college.
daughter the way I was raised. When I went to school, there was a couple gay people, but it was never as big as it is now. Like you'd be surprised if you even knew one of them.
Oh, it's become a
Um,
fad.
yeah. It's because the government's pushing it.
There has been a push,
It's
absolutely.
radicalism.
That mob.
Yep.
You can say that there's conservative gays. I mean, like,
Yeah.
gay
There
people,
is.
they're not all one. It's just like color. It doesn't determine your political views because of your sex life. I mean, that's silly. But
So
there
both of our kids that go to public school, and she's smart, doing well. L. Munson, yes, my daughter does go to public school. We are very involved in that public school. We don't have the issues like we live in a small area, which is pretty much right there. It's a red area, and they are taught well. And if we go to a school board meeting and something we don't like, which a lot of these school board meetings we go to, we're not talking about this because they don't. We don't have that kind of issue here yet. We're a small town, which
no.
that's what they're trying to infiltrate because a lot of these shows I go to are very small towns, and they know they can do it because it's easy.
How
But
big
yeah, she's in public school and she's doing very well. She's a very smart kid because she was raised right.
do they have? So, what about the schools around you, though? I mean, is that
We got
it,
one high school, one middle school, and or actually two elementary schools, or maybe three in this whole Currituck County. But yeah, like I
over
go
there.
to the school board meetings, but I don't even need to fight. You know, sometimes we fight about the curriculum and stuff, but they don't teach CRT here. They don't. It's just normal, like kind of back when I was in school.
Okay.
But I will still go just to make sure they ain't trying to change it. Trust me.
Well, that's the thing, Jamie, though, like you talked about the money.
Yeah.
I would suggest, even though, like, see, that's the thing. A lot of people, I hear that all the time. It's not in my school. And that because we're in a conservative area or whatever, because we have a lot of these conservative areas too. And you'd be surprised how many of them have these books in their schools and their libraries.
Yeah.
And or or there's shit that's going on at school that doesn't come home. I'm not saying that's going on there. I'm just saying I would suggest to everybody that's listening to really look into, if you, even if you don't think it's happening, at least look.
Yeah. Oh, we do. We go to every time there's a school board meeting, we go to it.
That's good. I'm glad
And
that you
if they
all,
say something we don't like, we will stand up and put our opinions out there.
I know a parent that actually he got kicked out of the school board meeting. And that's why I went there that one time. But I started helping him. A group of us started going to his school board meetings and trying to
Hmm.
help. He was like one parent fighting alone.
Yeah.
And they hated him, but he was the one that stood up there and told them, here's what you did wrong here. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? And
Yeah.
daughter brought home, I think she was 15 too, dude. She brought
Hmm.
home a book that was, I started reading it and I was like, this is not appropriate. It was the teacher gave it to them for the class to read. It was about rape, and I mean, just the way they were degrading on the woman. And I'm like, I read that to the school board and I
Hmm.
bawled while I read it, because how dare they? How dare they put that in a child's hands in school?
Yeah. It's
And
it's sad.
got to hold
It,
them accountable, these idiots up there.
you do.
The school board isn't purposely trying to sexualize our kids.
Well, it's
They,
being pushed to them from the government.
that's what I was trying to say, why everybody should look in their schools, because it has to do with money.
Yep.
And the federal
They
government
get
and
federal funding.
federal funding comes with ties.
It does. Yep.
Look at the ties. Well, I
Yep.
appreciate you on, Jamie. I do. I
I
appreciate you talking.
do. And I'm willing to work with everybody. I just have certain,
We're at an
certain.
impasse one thing, but I'm willing to talk to you. So,
Yeah, if you ever need to talk, just text me or give me a call. Or I actually want to talk to Echo. So if you would
oh,
pass my number along.
I will. I
All
will.
right.
Okay.
I do support
Oh,
I support freedom. I support pretty much everything everybody else does. I'm not a bad person. I'm just I made a mistake and other people made a mistake and I accept that. So
I don't think you're a bad person, for the record.
I appreciate that. If you need
Okay.
anything, let me know.
Okay. Thanks,
All
Jamie.
right.
Bye.
Bye guys.
Okay, guys. What do you think? This type of dialogue is very important no matter what side you're on. Thank you both for participating. It is. It's important to have these conversations. We will not always agree on things. And I will get excitable and loud, guys. I'm sorry. I just do it. It's how I am. But I can have a civil conversation with someone. He can get the ROs ready. See, I'm not for or against. I mean, not I don't want to say for or against, but I will have civil conversations with people. So get removed. Exactly. I don't know why he won't do it. I'm a bully? Are you serious? I just let somebody sit and talk on my stream. I'm a bully? Seriously? And I owe AP an apology too? Are you serious? Oh my God. She came yelling on my stream at me, and I'm the one that's a bully. Okay. Yes, we are human and we do make mistakes. But when we make those mistakes, we just got to own up to them and say, we made the mistake. I wish that would happen. Oh my God. And who am I stabbing in the back? What the fuck, dude? You are the one stabbing me in the back. What the fuck is going on with you? You see how Jamie was able to talk with me? I know. We'll just have to have another conversation. He will not denounce Santa, no. He remains complicit in the actions. I agree. You're not listening. Nice, calm man like that in your life, Miss Lori. He has a nice effect on you. Cupcake, I have a nice, good man in my life. I have Echo. He does have Echo has a very good effect on me because he's a nice, calm man. I did. I know, Jules. I got loud just like AP did. Yep, I did. I did, Jules. I actually thought that before you said it. That's why we can't talk. Me and her have trouble talking because we both get excitable and loud. We both get excitable and loud. That's why I took her off. It wasn't because I was mad at her. It's because I can't talk to her because we both get excitable and loud. I'm not mad at her. That's why I stopped saying that I'm a meanie pants. Oh my God. Lori, fuck you for hanging up on AP. Oh my God. So are you telling AP fuck you because she hung up on me? She hung up on me like a few weeks ago and then fucking didn't talk to me. What the hell? I am not okay with Red and Buffy. Jesus. Um, let's see. He's not correcting his mistake. He says he can remove his name. That's a lie. Exactly. He can remove his name. And Buffalo, there you say united we stand, divided we fall. I don't unite with people who let pedophiles live with kids. I don't unite with people who let pedophiles live with kids. I just don't. I won't. I won't unite with that for no amount of freedom. I told you that. I keep telling you that. P-fuck Jamie. Exactly. Yes, I did let Red and Buffalo say their piece. And I yell. Yes, I do. And it's my stream. And I've been yelled at so much by AP. And I don't want to yell back and forth with AP. It's my stream. I get to say I don't want to be yelled at. So now you love all the people that hate you. I don't love the people that hate me. I'm just willing to fucking talk. Who's my favorite cow? Oh, the bell cow, the one that has cheese. Laughing cow. I like my favorite cow is the laughing cow. Yes, she got muted twice. See, I wouldn't have been able to yell like that on Buffalo Man's stream. This is my stream. On here, I'm the top dog. I get to talk. You don't get to tell me how to talk on my stream. That's why I like it. And it's much easier to talk here. I did, Brooke. Yes, I did. I did. We don't unite with pedo supporters. Nope. If we listen, we learn. Yeah, I'm willing to listen to people. You'd hang up on those bangs too. I'm willing to listen to people. They keep saying that all I do is yell and that I can't have any kind of conversation and all that. I can, and I can disagree, and I can get loud, but I can sit and listen to you, and I can talk to you. Oh no, Vaughn, you need to go on Wizzy, not me. I don't want to go talk to Wizzy. No, thank you. Wizzy just I don't like Wizzy. I can talk to Jamie. I can't talk to Wizzy, man. He's just well, I could, but he wouldn't like it. My hope for the future is that the United States of America will truly be united. Wouldn't that be nice? I wish we could too. That's why I'm willing to talk to people. We have to. Listen, if we don't talk to each other, we'll never unite. You can't unite with people if you aren't willing to talk with them at all. Okay. I can't Lori, what's your favorite Christmas something? You guys, I gotta find my vape juice. But we have to. If we don't, uh, I have yelled across. I have protested against these people. I have. And I've yelled and we both yelled back and forth. But I'm willing to talk to people. Why would I want to talk to people that say horrible things about me? Because if I didn't talk to people that say horrible things about me, I probably would not talk to anybody. Because I always piss people off. This is part of protesting. People disagree with you. They say bad things about you. I've said bad things about people, and I expect them to still want to talk to me. So that's probably why I talk to a lot of people. No, cunning. It's not going to happen to unite with people that allow pedophiles to live with kids. That's been my problem all along. Practice what I preach, huh, Aunt? What? What is it you want me to practice now? Yes, angry Lori is more compelling content than calm Lori. Exactly. And people, I don't want to always be upset, and they like to get me that way, but it's not. I can talk. You love Vaughn. Yeah, Wizzy always mutes everybody. I do try to listen. I let Jamie have his voice too. Everyone needs to stay away from Wizzy. The tractor pulls knee coverage. Ah, you guys are funny. He does. He goes on little rants, man. What time are you going to be on there, Vaughn? Is it almost time for you to be on? Are you on there tonight? I want to get off so we can watch. I wish I had another phone. I would like live if somebody would live stream it. Vaughn, what are you going on Wizzy to talk about? I thought you were going on there, Vaughn. I thought you were supposed to go on Wizzy. Did they make that up? Oh, he's breaking down my conversation with AP. Oh my God. That's why I like to do things not publicly, because like having certain conversations should just be private. I'm just saying, because there's some shit that now you got fucking Wizzy going through this shit. Give me a break. They lied for content. They lied again for content, huh? Why did you call Paradise Pete Ant? Because that's Ant there. I'm pretty sure that's Ant. Signed it DOA the other night, and it sounds just like Ant. And Ant's girls are coming in and trying to support him. Wizzy, that's the thing. Wizzy is he's a crazy mofo. Oh, nobody told me Ant was that Pete was Ant. I say Pete is Ant. Pete sounds just like Ant. Sure, if it's not Ant, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Ant. I just figured it was. Nobody told me that. I figured it all out on my little lonesome. Sounds a lot like Ant. Who is it then? Who are you? It's not Ant. Okay, I'm sorry if you're not Ant. I thought you were Ant. Nobody told me. I figured it out on my little lonesome. Sometimes I'm wrong. It sounded an awful lot like Ant to me, so I've been calling you Ant. And you never said you weren't. Who are you? I gotta go potty. So here we're gonna take another break. I'll be right back. There we go. I didn't unmute myself. Go potty. Come on. Come on. Let's say go potty. I've been trying to figure out why it's so important to everybody. This whole thing, why is this such a big deal to everybody about what me and Aunt and AP, that like, why is everybody upset that I had a conversation with AP and I put her off? Why is that so upsetting to you guys? I don't understand why this is so upsetting to you. Yeah, exactly. So the whole thing is drama. So why are you bringing this drama here? Pete, why? Why is this, why is everybody so concerned that me, Aunt, and AP all agree on the exact same shit and everything? I don't understand this. We're all different activists. What is supposed to be upsetting? I don't understand why they are so upset and why they are going out and making this a big deal and causing all this drama that doesn't need to be had because you care. But that's the thing. What is the big issue? The big issue that somebody said something to me and y'all think I'm just like, I don't think I don't understand why this is such an issue to oh, I am taking care of myself mentally. Absolutely. I don't understand why. First of all, I don't understand why the whole conversation is being had out with everyone and why it's not being had privately. But at the same time, so what? So somebody told me something and now everybody wants to know who that somebody is. People tell me shit all the time. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, Cunning, I got you. Okay. That you mentioned was hanging up. Yeah, I just didn't understand why everybody was so upset about that. I just didn't want to listen to be yelled at anymore. That was all. It wasn't. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm not mad at anybody. AP tired of Aunt saying you are number one. Mama Mia. I love you guys. I mean, I'm not mad at anybody right now. I'm really not. I just don't like being yelled at. Sometimes, listen, there's just some personalities that have trouble talking and listening to each other. It really is. And that would be me and AP. We, guys, it's nothing against either one of us. It's just that sometimes we have trouble understanding and listening to each other. It's probably just that we both have the same styles, maybe, or maybe we just have trouble communicating with each other. Yeah, some people see it as a way to divide. I'm not trying to divide any of this. You got upset with AP over yelling at you, yet you yelled at Buffalo. I said it. Yep, I did. Do I understand? Yes, people can get loud with each other. You both yell. Yes, Jules. Yes, we both can. Yes, we both can. I'm not against that. All I'm saying is that with me and her, sometimes we can't hear each other. Sometimes we just don't connect and get our voices across, and we get too loud and we excite each other. It's our ways frustrate the other person. That's all I'm saying. I don't do what? Paradise Pete. Dude, I put up with so much shit and you don't even know the shit that I have put up with and being yelled at and stuff like that when I've not yelled back at all. I've had people who have gotten upset with me because I let AP treat me like shit and yell at me, okay? So, and I do it because I want to get along. It's all about getting along and for a purpose. But on my stream, I'm not going to have you come on my stream and start screaming at me, okay? That's all I'm saying. And if you want to take it as bad that I stood up for myself when I knew that I wasn't going to listen anymore because I was being screamed at, me and her were just not connecting right then, and I took her off. And if you want to make it sound like that's the end of the world and I did a bad thing, then you can. I'm not mad. Same peas in a pod. Okay, I can accept that we're two peas in a pod, and that's why we have trouble talking online. Exactly. It's not the place for the conversation on live stream. I agree. And for everyone to see and restream, I'm with you on that, guys. That's all I'm saying too. You're guilty of it. I'm not trying to be a hypocrite or nothing, because I fucking scream too. There's just like Echo. Some people, like even Jamie, they do. They're that calm. So when people like me that get real excitable, they bring you back down. You get. But like some people feed off each other. Oh my God, Paradise Pete, enough. I'm just done talking about that now. Did you take care of your nutrition today? I am actually. I just got my thing going. I had some hummus. I got some really good hummus, garlic hummus and cheese. Lori asked. We were just yeah. And I made some egg rolls the other day. Let me show you. I made some egg rolls the other day. I love egg rolls. I use spicy sausage. And then I just put them in here in little baggies. Got my egg rolls in the baggies. And my deep fat fryer. And you just, oops. Oh, I do. Okay, I do have it. Okay. And then you just pull them out. And what I did get kind of stuck together. See? See, you got your egg rolls. And then you just put them in your deep fat fryer. You get acorn. I love hummus too. I like garlic hummus. Okay, so my favorite is what is that stuff called? Everything bagel. I love everyday bagel seasoning. So I'm trying to think how many. I had too many of these yesterday. I had like five egg rolls because I love them. I make my own sweet and sour sauce. Oh, Spike's waiting to kid. Poor Spike's. Look, he's like, "Mommy, let me in. Come on, baby, you come in." Oh, there's a good boy. Oh, what do you want? Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, thank you. And the butt. You always want your butt pet. Yeah. Say yes. Spike Tifa. Oh, you don't get my egg rolls, Spike Tifa. No, you don't get my egg rolls. You don't get those. Those are egg rolls. They're not for you. They're not for you, mister. No, you don't get egg rolls. No, Spike Tifa. No egg rolls for you. No egg rolls for you, cutie pie. Okay, old man. They are good. And I'll show you. I make my own sweet and sour sauce. How could anyone? I know. Allow someone in your home and screaming. I just don't want to sometimes I just don't feel like being screamed at. I can take it sometimes and sometimes I can't. When I'm in someone else's home and they yell at me, I ignore it. When I'm at my home and someone yells at me, I kick them out. That's just how it is. It's not mean. It's just the way it is. Sometimes I can take it and sometimes I can't. But look at guys. So I know it made you look gross, but see, it's sweet and sour sauce. Now they didn't have crushed pineapple, so I had to use the tidbits. But you just take your little pot saucepan and you put a can of crushed pineapple and you put some ketchup and some brown sugar in and you mix it up, kind of simmer it and get it bubbling and put a little bit of cornstarch in there and it'll make a sauce. This is a little chunky because of the tidbits instead of crushed, but it's really good. That makes sweet and sour sauce. And then you just get egg roll wrappers, some coleslaw mix, and then I get green onions, bean sprouts. You can do whatever you want. And then you just mix it all together with some hot sausage or whatever kind of meat you want and roll them up. You got to put a little sauce in there, soy sauce, seasoning, Seasoned salt. What, Spike? What do you want? He is pretty. He's a sweet dog. Did you watch it? You made it. You can do them now? Good. Oh, Canadians are. They do seem like they're very friendly people. I went to Canada once when I was on my honeymoon with my first husband. Was it our honeymoon? Anyway, we went to Canada. We went to Niagara Falls. Oh, Spike wants to say hi. Say hi. He wants to get petted. We went to Falls and we went on the Canadian side. Oh, goodness. You are nice. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, I love you too. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, baby, Mama loves you. Nah, this is what you really wanted. I know you wanted your butt rubbed. You are such a stinker. You always want your butt rubbed. How come I always end up with this end? I like the other end. It's kissing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Baby. And there we go. See? I always end up with the ass. Come on now. I want to love your cute little face. I want to love your cute little face. I want to love your cute face. Oh, let me have your face. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the cute. Oh, there's your sweet face. Oh, nope. How's come I'm still putting the butt? Huh? Huh? Yes. You love. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Kisses. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're a good boy. Go get your ball. Where's your ball? Where's your ball? Oh, where's your ball? Stop. Where's your ball? I don't want to pitch your butt. Stop it. I don't wanna. Why are you making me? Why are you making me pet your butt? Stop it. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Stop. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Stop it. I don't want this dog. Look at him. He's very insistent. I love you. He's like, come on. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh, he's funny. He's funny. Look at him. What are you doing? Stop. Look at him. He fucking just wants his butt pet all the time. You want to come on, Farky? Okay, hold on. This is it. Booty Tifa. Spike, you only. Can somebody put the link on? Do I have a mod in here anymore? I've gone a long time, you guys. My poor mods. I'm so sorry, guys. We'll let Sparky come on for a second and then I saw it on there. Your honeymoon was in Niagara Falls. Oh, that sounds like fun. I look at he's still got his look at him. He backs right fucking up on me. Look at this, guys. Spike Diva, stop it. Spike Diva. Spike Diva. Oh, that's I got this Spike Diva. I teach you for I get you. I'll get you. I'll get you. Go get your toy. Go get your toy. Yeah, go get your toy. Come on. You go get your toy. You big booger pants. Go get your toy. Go get it. Oh, thank you, Denise. Yeah, and you know what? We don't have to always agree, right? Okay. He does love me. I've had Spike Tifa since he was a little puppy. I found Spike Tifa when he was a little puppy. Dad named him Thor. He's a Spike. I know. I see her. Hold on. Ah, hold on. I'll get her. I am so sorry to my mods. I know one of my mods needed to go do some things today. So, well, Spike Tifa, what do you want? I'm trying, Sparky. Hold on. The thing is I don't have where to share it to. Actually, you know what, guys? Sparky, how about I will try to come over to yours and say hi. Because I actually think I'm gonna go eat my egg rolls. No, Buffalo Man 11, you are not modding for me. Nice try, dude. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go eat my egg rolls. I've been on here long enough. You guys, I appreciate you guys coming on today. All the people that I unblocked, y'all did semi decent of keeping it decent. The people that came on, and I appreciate Jamie coming on and talking. It does take something big to go on to somebody else's chat and talk to them when you know that you'll disagree with them. So I give you props. Thank you, Jamie. And hopefully we can do more, huh? Have more people on. I appreciate AP coming on. I just appreciate everybody read. So thanks, guys, for tuning in. We'll talk to you later. Have a good weekend. Let's see if I can. Oh, whoops! I'm trying to end it wrong. Even. Bye, Lois. Oh, hi, Lois. I didn't see you in there. Dawn.